Last time on Curse of Groban, Revengeance, the party, after arriving to see a scene of destruction, an explosion going off before it was planned, and mongrel folk spilling forth from a hole, great melee ensued with General Zalant's forces. Many mongrel folk perished, but in the end, his spawn were laid to waste, dusted once more. And after him standing still for quite some time due to some fey trickery on Elena's part, they then finally managed to corner him and beat him into the dust. The battle, though, was hard. Many of them fell to be revived again. Clarence coming to assist. But now, as the dust settles, those of them that were seemingly lost to life returned once more. They contemplate. But yeah, so you're all just kind of standing around. Ziva, unconscious, but out of the woods.
I'd given Kai good berries to bring her back with.
She'd
Yes.
wake up and roll over. No.
I think, would the
given him,
good berries have woken her back up?
Yeah, they give hit points. Let's see here. You get 10. I believe that I gave 4. No, I gave 5 to Kai to give to Ziva, but it was said that Kai ate one of them.
Okay.
3 hit
on his way over.
points,
So you would have 4. That'd be 4 points.
All right. And Clarence had come over and brought Quinn back. And there's still a mongrel folk over on the other side of the camp who's just kind of stomping around and letting out a little squeaky roar because he seems to think that he's still a T-Rex. But he is no longer. But yeah. What are y'all doing?
Well, Ziva's conscious again, so
Yep.
Johnson will approach the tunnel and kind of look at it and kind of like stare at it, trying to think of a way to collapse it. Because I think having a tunnel straight inside of Kresk to the Abbey is kind of a security risk.
Yeah, it's a bad idea. You're not quite sure if it goes straight to the Abbey, but you do know that it does at the very least go past the walls. So still a problem. But yeah, you stare at it. Despite being mainly crafted by mongrel folk, it's pretty well constructed. The area in which the explosion took place to sort of like clear out the rubble to the surface, it goes on a bit of an incline and then it kind of like levels out. And beyond that, you do see some dim light, and you could just kind of make out what seems to be sort of like sturdy wooden beams that seem to be holding it in place.
Just take out those supports and the tunnel should collapse.
Okay. How are you going to go about that?
They're made of wood, right?
They are, yes.
All right. Walk through the tunnel, setting each one on fire as I walk past.
Okay.
And,
all right.
I'll be gone by the time it burns down.
Yeah, all right.
Actually, for safety reasons, I'll go to the end, go far in, and then light them as I'm walking out.
Oh, you go to the far end and okay.
Yep.
All right. So I'll say you sort of walk/fly the length of the tunnel. It does eventually come out to it would be about. Let's see, where is the? That's Falaki. Where's the map of good old Kresk? Just bring y'all over here for now. I'd say that the tunnel. Oh yeah, let me get rid of these flames. Actually, a fair bit of the forest would still be kind of on fire and smoldering. But we'll say that it sort of goes in a relative straightish line to about here. And when you get to the portion that's like underneath, just before, probably about like around where this elevation is, it turns from more of like a soil with rocks to just more rock, and you think that like that doesn't seem to have any of the support pillars, but you go from there, and then like about here around would be where you would start setting the fire, and then come back in this direction.
Right. And I guess I'll stand at the entrance waiting for it to burn down
Okay.
to make sure it does.
Yeah, I'll say it's not particularly deep, so as it burns, and it would be kind of like slowly, little by little, you would just kind of watch as like a furrow in the ground would begin to appear as what's on the surface sort of drops down to fill in what's below. So there's kind of like a trench almost. Not too particularly deep. That does eventually fill in. And then it's just kind of like... It's almost like a trench that comes down to like a hole. Not quite exactly circular, but...
Is it far enough? It ends far enough away from the wall that it doesn't seem like the wall's compromised? Like the wall's gonna fall?
No, well, that's what I'm saying. Is like the portion that from this elevation line over here. If you can you see my?
Yep.
Yeah, here.
Yeah, so from like around this elevation line to like here, that seems to when he had went down, it was comprised of stone instead of just soil and stone.
Okay.
So like there is still a tunnel there that didn't have wooden support beams, but everything else from like going to here would just have all filled in with the dirt as the beams slowly.
Yeah, if people wanted to access that part of the tunnel, they'd have to start digging here, and that's kind of obvious because like it's very exposed.
Yes, yeah. And because there's like enough of a height elevation too with like the wall and everything, they would definitely be able to like look down and see, okay, hey, here's people trying to dig in, and yeah. I would also say too, the portion that is the rocky portion, beyond the fact that it doesn't it didn't need support pillars, it looked very clean, like in the sense that it was like almost expertly carved out. You think, yeah. Do clerics have access to mold earth?
Got
Or shape stone, or
meld into stone.
meld into stone?
But that wouldn't do it. Stone shape, yes.
Yeah, so you think maybe that was done with the spell, but then like after a while, whoever it was that was assisting them was not capable of, so the rest of it looks like it was done by tools. There are like
a little bit, and then like, I'll just get the mongrel folk to do it.
Yeah, and I say a fair bit of the trees over in this area have been chopped down, you think, to have made the support pillars, and there were like some piles of heavy timber to make the support pillars, as well as piles of dirt and stone that was excavated out, brought out to that side of the hole. But yeah, so as the burn of the forest sort of starts to slow down around you, and the camp remains in smolders, which I'll get rid of these because they're not there anymore. Well, actually, you know what? I'll do one of these. There you go.
I guess also go through the camp and collect all the weapons to bring into the town for the townsfolk.
Yeah, there'd be a fair bit of short swords, long swords. You could collect the daggers from the mongrel folk. I will say though that a lot of those are not in great condition. Even some of them that did have armor, their armor was
Shoddy.
set piece isn't the right word, but definitely like old armor that maybe might have been buried with somebody, maybe hadn't seen some use in quite some time. So, but you do manage to find like, I'll say there's a few. There's like a crate with like a solid. Well, it'd probably be more than one crate, yeah, just to distribute the weight. There's several crates within one part of the camp that didn't get burned, that have sets of chainmail, and then there's like another one with another 2 crates with like a few sets of leather armor. You find a fair bit of long swords, short swords, longbows. A few of the siege weapons are intact. You got rid of the Mangolin. 2 of the ballista are still intact on that side. On the other side, there would have been, probably about the same amount as well. It looks like the mongrel folk, when he went crazy as a T-Rex, kind of destroyed all those.
I guess wielding the ballistae that survived.
Okay.
Can we like put the mongrel folk on that while we push it, so we can get them to wherever they're going to be buried?
You could do this.
It would be easier than carrying them all, I think.
Yeah, ballistae aren't used for moving bodies. Might be better to go into town and get a cart.
I mean, they're not that big.
They are. They're technically medium creatures, but I mean, like in terms of stature and how emaciated some of them are, they definitely don't weigh as much as your average person. So you think that hauling a larger number of them compared to regular people is definitely doable. But yeah, you could try putting them on the siege weaponry, or you could go back in and get carts.
Yeah, we can get the cart.
Guy, go get a
All
cart.
right. Kyle just kind of look around at everything and realize what you're saying to him, and just goes, "Yeah, I'll go do that." Heads off back into the town proper.
Guess we can put the weapons in the cart too. That would help move it.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a few trips with the cart too. Maybe not. Bring out your dead. They have a lot of bodies on that.
Google satiate my morbid curiosity.
How's Ziva's papa doing? Not Ziva,
Yeah.
Georgie's papa doing.
Papa is dead.
No, he was brought
No,
back.
I revivified him.
Was
Ziva's.
did he get a permanent injury, or is that just Apollo?
he
Only
does.
Apollo.
He does have one too.
Okay, so
Oh,
that's
did he?
gonna have to wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, he's got. If I remember correctly, yours was on your face.
Yeah, I got a scar on my face.
He has
Broken rib.
his armor is in relative tatters, and being revived, being stabilized now by Clarence and whoever else would assist him. He ends up like pulling the breastplate off, and there is just a large scar that goes from his right shoulder blade down to down to like his stomach. But he does seem to like, you think that it's his lycanthropic powers are sort of assisting in his slower than usual regeneration of his wounds. But that that looks like it's there to stay. But he is caked in a fair bit of dried blood and mud. But Clarence would sort of assess everything else. Well, things didn't go exactly as planned, but despite sustaining a fair number of casualties, it looks like we were ultimately successful in breaking the siege. Which should allow the people of Kresk to rest easier.
Yeah, now that's 2 generals gone.
Which only
and a half.
leaves.
Well, all three of the originals are dead.
Yeah, but there's still a general of,
Kresk.
yeah, it's like
Not Kresk.
2.5.
Velaki.
Yeah.
Yes, Moldovan and your former companion still amount to at least 2 of Strahd's heads that continue to rule over these lands.
People like, where is that other guy? Where is Moldovan? Like, does he have a castle
That
somewhere?
is beyond my knowledge. Not that I'm aware of.
Well, probably the only people that would relatively know would either be the devil himself or, well, the devil, Moldovan, or Schrodner.
Would Dorje know if, or would Samaya know if Inigo knows?
I would say not that he's ever said to you. He might, though. Right. There is also the problem of the strangeness to the south, but it's not currently pressing. For since the siege started, we didn't have to worry about it so much anymore. That's why the forces here, Zalant's people, were not so keen on pressing the attack. Fighting a war on 2 fronts isn't exactly great for them, you know. And there's also the witch. But she hasn't poked her ugly head in quite some time.
Well, we talked to her, right?
You spoke to Baba Lasaga.
Out of character, did we talk to her, or did she just talk to us through the apparition? I don't remember if we talked back.
It was only through the apparition.
Yeah. Well, she talked to us. I don't think it was really like a 2-way thing. She just kind of appeared after we killed some hags that were cooking children. And was like, "Hey, good job, you got rid of them."
If you want a real fight, to go to her, I think.
I think there was something about like she didn't like them. Those 3. It seemed like it didn't seem like she was upset with us for killing them, but I don't know.
They, I'm assuming you mean the ones that were at the mill.
Yeah, the ones at the windmill.
They used to be apprentices of hers, and then they thought they had learned all that they could, so they struck out. Something of a betrayal, if I remember correctly. But when it comes to witches like that, the whole idea of sharing power doesn't really sit well with them. surprised the coven lasted as long as it did, although it seemed that they were dependent upon one another for their power, whereas Lasaga, she is an entirely different beast.
Yeah, cool walking house though. I mean, spooky, but cool that the house moved.
Right. Well, I have some things to attend to. You know where to find me if you need me. The wings would flutter out, and he would take off and fly back in the direction of the abbey.
Since when could he do that?
Apollo's never seen it, neither have I. And it didn't seem to be conjured by a spell, like, say, Tasha's otherworldly guise. It seemed more natural, like mine, but he shouldn't have that.
And I will say, too, since he was in such close proximity to you, beyond the wings, and they would have been white feathered, but almost with this golden tinge to them, to where very occasionally you would see almost like those motes of dust that you would see in like sunlight creeping through a window on an early morning, just fluttering down from them. And his eyes, which you had never seen them this way before, he had always had these sort of lavender eyes. They were just completely that color, just a single solid color of this sort of lavender.
Wait a second, like Samaya's eyes lavender or like a richer lavender? No, her eyes are more violet. Never mind.
Yeah, not the exact same color as you, but definitely not. So like he always wore the sunglasses, so it's kind of hard to tell. Some of you might have assumed because he was a drow that they would naturally be red. But if you had ever looked, which he never really takes them off, they were definitely not the traditional color. But this time around, they were that lavender color, and they were like glowing, so you could tell beyond the glasses. But you would see, at about this point, a fair number of the proper town guard, along with Kai, would begin coming out of the now raised portcullis to the walls, bringing a train of several carts to come down to the battlefield.
Well, I suppose that's our cue. What do we want to do next?
Probably should recuperate.
Yeah, I second that one. It's been a long day.
Okay, so you guys heading back into the town proper to try and go get a rest?
think so.
Okay.
Somebody's gonna stay with her dad for a bit.
All right. I'll say that he and Kai would stick around with the other guards, and slowly but surely they would pile mongrel folk into as many of the carts that they can. Those that seem a little bit sturdier, they would put the crates, they would collect weapons, armor. You hear a few of them just kind of disappointedly mention that there's no rations, only for another one to just be like, well, they're vampires. What do you expect? But as they slowly pick apart the camp and try to gain salvage as many things as they can, which I would say takes them a good couple of hours. Probably, I'm trying to remember what time of day it was that you guys got back around here. Because you had it was afternoon, yeah. So I'd say probably by the time it gets dark and they begin to have to light torches, they finish up what they're doing and eventually bring what they can back into the town, setting fire to any of the remaining tents, just because there's no need for them to be there anymore, and they have no need to bring them into the town. No, they wouldn't set fire to all of them. I'd say that
Fabric.
there's fabric, yeah. They'd probably salvage what they could, and what they couldn't, they'd burn. And they'd eventually come back in. As the rest of you head up to the Abbey.
Neo's not here.
Yes, Neo's not here. Where's Neo's token?
He's in the dining hall.
Oh, yep, there you go. I'm just gonna, pop all you over here. Or you know what? Where's Neo's thing? I'm just gonna put him down, pretend like he's not there, so that way he can at least see things. Because otherwise Max is gonna be staring at a black map. So
Sometimes it's like I can still see him.
He's still with us.
and then I gotta come over here and delete a shit ton of the mongrel folk population.
Decimate the mongrel folk population.
Yeah, a bunch of them that are in the cells. And yeah, and I'll say when you arrive, the normal screams and inane babbling have quieted to be more of a dull cacophony instead of a more obvious sort of insane asylum vibe. And I'll say when you arrive back, Clarence would be preparing some sort of meal and beginning to set the table. Kai would just be he'd come back. He would have come back later with Samaya and Quinn. There we go. There's Quinn. We're gonna put the ninja mask on and pretend like he's not there. But as you sort of like try to find some place to rest, and I'll say, did I ever show you guys the upstairs?
Nope.
Yeah, why not?
I imagine Apollo's room's up there.
Yeah. You know what? I'll move you all over there for right now. You can place your tokens over here.
Why am I on the?
Oh, wrong.
Oh no, why are there two of you?
That was my mistake. Why am I tiny?
Tiny Ziva! Alright, there we go. There is, I would say also, yeah, these beds are not in tattered condition. This would likely be Apollo's room. And then, but you would know that there is another room that if you go out the door and up along the curtain wall to the right, there's another door that leads through to a much larger bedroom. But you guys settle in, and I think it's been a fair bit, since anybody's gotten a long rest, so you can rest for the night if that is what you desire.
How much of the day do we have left, like before it's sleep time? Like when we get back up here?
Well, if for those of you that didn't stay behind to help move the bodies, you would have had a couple of hours. You would have had like 2 to 3 hours, give or take, before it got like real dark.
Okay.
Probably would have helped load up the carts, but beyond that, once that's done, head to the Abbey to rest.
Yeah, I'd have helped with what I could on loading the carts. I wouldn't have been doing the scavenging and stuff. So
Okay, so I'd say the loading up the bodies would have taken less time compared to trying to move more heavy equipment, salvage, and move siege weaponry into the town.
okay. I will use the time we have left, and then the 4 hours that I'm not sleeping, to mostly make a potion of healing with the ingredients I bought a while back. So it takes 8 hours, and that would be like 6 or 7. So I'd still have to do a little bit more tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, you
I'll check that.
pop
tape.
out your alembic and mortar and pestle and such. Would it just be off the alchemy tools thing, right?
It is the herbalism kit for potions of healing, I believe. Yeah, it's herbalism for potion of healing.
Okay. I don't know what the DC is, but I imagine it's not too high for a default potion of healing, and since you have the stuff, so sure, I guess just make a check.
What ability is the herbalism kit? 1 second. Find where we
Wisdom?
have that pinned.
I guess just in the
Wisdom.
regular D&D. Might be wisdom. Let me go look.
Yeah. Herbalism kit is wisdom, yes.
Yeah, easily enough. You know what you're doing. You manage to make. You only want to make the one.
I only have time to make the one. It takes 8 hours per.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. So you set about doing that, pulling out
Okay.
what supplies you need to, and
He's not an
maybe
artificer
setting
where he can
yourself
just
up in the
crank them
corner.
out.
Yeah. 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 I'm gonna use a potion of watchful rest so that I can crank out like a dozen potions.
Long rest button.
Where'd Samaya go? Did one of you?
Oh no,
Oh, do you-
Samaya would be staying with her dad.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. You'd be back in your home.
That's Wanda Secrets charges. What did I roll for the staff?
I'll say that staying here above the portion of the abbey where the mongrel folk are kept, at some point or another, just as your rest begins to start, the noises of them begin to quiet until one of them begins to. It's strange. They begin to make this sort of melodic sound, but it sounds mournful, and the others begin to join in. And at first, some of them are off key, but then it almost sort of perfectly blends together. And though there's no spoken language to it, it sounds, and you feel the emotion behind it. It is a dirge for their fallen.
This, Apollo and Donson will offer a prayer to the morning lord. Come dawn for the fallen Mongol folk.
Okay. As your rest passes and you awaken with the dawn to do just that. Uh, having recovered from your battle, the day is yours.
Does the HP drain go away on the long rest?
Yes.
Let me double check that. I think
The
it
con
does.
drain, I mean. Or no, it's HP.
Yeah,
right?
it's HP.
Yeah.
Actually, no, and con.
No.
You also lost con too. Because
Yeah, the reduction lasts until the target finishes a short or long rest. For Zalant's
Yeah, it's not-
bite.
what about for the
Yeah,
con
his
reduction?
Yeah, it's con.
con reduction is the regular vampire spawn. I believe that is also a short or long rest.
Okay.
No, specifically a long rest. The reduction lasts until this target finishes a long rest. But either way, you're doing a long rest, so yes, you would feel your vitality returned to its peak, as well as your fortitude return with rest.
Yeah, first thing I do, cast regenerate on myself to remove my scars.
Yeah, you do that, and that really nasty scar that you had, that I believe I'd said went from like just beneath your eye down your mouth into your neck, would slowly sort of. You would watch as since Ziva and Elena are in the room, the skin would kind of like. Oh yeah, right. You're out in the garden. I'm sorry. It's just because you're right there. So Ziva, you would watch as like the skin would sort of like plump up and fill itself back into the proper uh, way that it should be.
That is quite nifty. I am going to go find Elena, but before I do, is there anything else that you think needs to be done out here? Good talk. Go.
Just staring at the reflection in his shield,
Apparently,
watching the scar fix itself.
Oh, you're talking to me.
we're all in the room.
I for some reason I thought you were Samaya talking. I don't know who you're talking to. I don't think anything really needs to be done to my knowledge beyond the just kind of the general task of burying the mongrel folk and doing last rites and stuff like that.
I can't help much with any of that beyond carrying the bodies, but I'm going to go find Elena. Something I need to discuss with her.
Okay. Wait, actually, how is Ziva in the Abbey? She's undead.
That is a fair point.
Plot hole.
Retcon.
She wouldn't have been. she would
Can't believe
she
the
would have stayed
protection's
somewhere
actually down.
else.
Can't
No,
believe the
sorry.
protection's actually down, and that's how we find out.
Turn
Apollo wakes up the next morning and goes, "Oh no!"
Retcon slept outside the Abbey or some shit.
Yeah, well, because the thing was that you would have recalled back here, and I didn't think about it at the moment because something else was happening. So, like, in reality, she would have just been feeling a bunch of pain until after she chased after
she
Samaya
was
with the rest of
forced
you.
in here. So whatever would have happened to her would have happened while she was here, and then when she left, she wouldn't have been able to get back in.
Yeah, I had forgotten about it, but honestly, the longer you would have been standing there while that whole like showdown was happening before y'all ran off out of the Abbey, you probably would have been taking some psychic damage. So you might have actually died sooner back during that fight. But
I will.
yeah.
In the book, that's not how it happens. It'll be fine.
We for gore.
Big Forgore, yeah, big Forgore. Yeah, I'll just say that maybe that's something that she had said to you before you guys had retired into the Abbey itself or something like that. That she needs to talk to Elena in the morning. There you go.
Yep.
But yeah, so Apollo, you would wake up in your room, you'd come down, you'd say your prayer, fix yourself, or well, say your prayer, fix yourself up there, come down. And yeah.
Start working on dealing with the dead mongrel folk.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll
Clarence
say
shows his face, I'll tell him Donson will emerge and tell him to fuck off. Because he does not the mongrel folk do not need his words, as their death is on his hands.
And does not.
yeah. Let's say you'd know that the grave site is over yonder. And you would see Clarence and Otto. Clarence digging holes and Otto placing the bodies in them.
Clarence.
Good morning.
I don't think it's appropriate that you be handling the mongrel folk, especially after what you've done.
I understand your strong feelings on the matter, but they were still ultimately my responsibility and under my charge. I owe it to them, at the very least, to lay them to rest.
That's a fair point. Yeah,
Donson,
you shall do the manual labor, but I will handle the words to the Morning Lord.
very well. Donson, in the time that you've spent with me here, I know that you hold some strong feelings towards me. And they're probably not remotely good. But that's fine. Hate me if you must.
You're lucky Apollo sees you more like a father figure than anything. I definitely would have done something about you were it not for that.
Since becoming trapped here, I have made a great many mistakes. I have sinned in ways that I am not even sure anymore if the Morning Lord would forgive. But as you saw yesterday, his favor has not left me quite yet. And until the day it does, I will continue to fight for these people. My methods may be questionable, but sometimes you must do what you must when you are in hell.
Just kind of glares at him, and then we'll go to the graves that already have mongrel folk have been buried in and start doing the rounds for
Okay.
them.
And I'll say that the three of you, it would probably take the better part of the morning into the early afternoon. Quite a few of them died, and digging graves takes time.
If I hear the sound over there, I would offer to help with the digging after I finish the potion.
Yeah, you definitely would. I mean, like, it's not construction levels of noises, but after a while, yeah, the constant impact of the shovel hitting the earth, occasionally hitting stone.
Would you like some help with digging? I don't know the words or anything, but I can help with that.
No, I think Clarence should handle that all on his own. If I recall, Ziva wanted to speak with you, as she mentioned yesterday.
Figured Donson would have some words for me. After I tried charming him.
Also, that gambit you pulled, attempting to charm me. I'm not an idiot. I realize you were doing that to try and trigger something on Zalant, but still. Do not do
I
that
can.
again.
Okay. I mean, it worked out though, but that is noted.
I do not trust you,
I'll
Faye. Just be warned, should you try anything like that again, I don't believe you'll see the next dawn.
I don't know that I've seen that dawn since I've been here.
You get used to it. It's not as majestic as it should be, but you can tell night from day. You
Yeah,
see
you can
with a trained eye. as he kind of turns his back on you and continues back to dealing with the Mongol
Okay.
folk.
I'll go find Ziva, who's just standing outside the gate.
Oh my god, look, she's right there! No.
You were just standing there with one pose.
I can say, yeah, I mean, like, if you had slept somewhere down in the town, you could have just made your way up first thing in the morning, and yeah. You're not quite
Just
sure
idle
how long she's
animation right
been
outside the
waiting.
gate.
Yeah, you're not sure how long she's been waiting, but she's been there for a little while.
She just slept there.
Did you really?
She would.
All right, yeah. There's like a little
Hey.
camp underneath the big tree.
Morning?
Good
The
morning.
tree's actually
You want
hollow, and she just walked inside and slept in it.
Oh my god.
me to bring you out some breakfast or something?
It's very thoughtful of you. I already ate earlier, but if you need food, then I can wait.
Donson said you wanted to talk to me.
I did, yes. You and Chimeras are easily now the last of the original 4 I was sent to search for. No, 5.
Right?
Before I move on, I want to know that you will be all right.
What do you mean 5?
Well, I was sent for... Oh, no, you're right, it is 4. Sorry. Lots of people, not exactly in the order I thought
I
it
was
would
never
be.
good at math.
As soon as they added numbers to it.
That's true. I was just, I'm good at math. No, I'm not. No.
That wait, what? So that'll be all right. What do you mean?
Well, I was originally sent to find out what happened to you and, if possible, bring you back. During my investigation, I found out exactly how many people are missing. If no one's going to find them, then I will, but before I do that, I need to know that you all will be good.
Man, I don't know that I can make any promises about being all right. I mean, I literally died yesterday.
True. But they brought you back.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not a good place. Uh, but I mean, you know, we could, I don't think any of us can leave until something's done with Strahd or he lets us leave or something.
True. And I still need to find out how many others are. How many are here.
Yeah.
And I can't
Uh,
keep chasing you lot.
yeah. I mean, if you have something to do, I think finding other people that were taken is a good thing.
Think you'll be able to handle them? You know, the rest of your team?
What do you mean?
I mean, looking at it as an outsider, you just might be the last possible leader they have right now.
No, I don't think I'm much of a leader, but I mean, I'll try. I don't think I'm the leader in any way though. Donson doesn't like me after what happened yesterday.
Yeah, that's a fair point. And one other question.
Mm-hmm.
What really happened during your watch?
Which watch?
The one at the temple.
Like I said, I heard the voice and I went and checked it out. It ended up not being a problem.
If that was the case, then why didn't you tell me about this? And she opens up her book to where the page had been torn out.
Yeah, I mean, I left a note for if I didn't come back, so you'll know what happened. But then it wasn't needed anymore because it ended up not being anything.
Like, not excluding the note bit, but about it being not anything.
What? Sorry.
I would like to insight that, not about her taking out the note, but about what happened being nothing.
But well, she always said the same thing that I'd been saying earlier, that it ended up not being a problem. But yeah,
Why is it still rolling to GM, but it's a 15?
I mean,
Okay, wait. Sorry. I was responding to a text, and I was just kind of letting you guys have the character interaction here. So, what exactly are you inciting?
What Elena said about nothing happening during her watch back at the temple.
and nothing.
Ah,
Uh,
yeah, nothing
yeah,
happened.
it's a lie of omission, but it is.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
nothing happened during the watch.
I mean, I think
Yeah.
accepting a
Being
deal from
truthful.
a dark power is
Is something,
not
but
nothing.
Well,
That's why I said that in character she would have said what I had been saying earlier, where it ended
Yeah.
up being nothing important.
Sorry, man, that sounds pretty important.
okay, so yeah, nothing important happened. Yeah.
not important to the grand scheme of things, technically.
Not important to Ziva, as far as I'm concerned.
All right. She'll close up her book.
So how many others are you looking for?
Goes through her book. Well over about 300.
Like all from Daggerford?
No, not all from Daggerford, but the type of, I suppose, nomads or the type of Valaki tents have been seen in front of other towns, and in more situations than none, people would go missing whenever they arrived. And over the past 5 years, that's a lot of people.
That's a lot of people in 5 years. Yeah. I don't think. I mean most. I don't think we've seen many people that don't look like they're Barovian, like natives of here.
Yeah, no, you have not.
Probably dead.
And I would say, yeah, that like when you started investigating into this Ziva, that it happened in the past, but in smaller numbers over many years. But yeah, in the last 5 years, it's been an increased number, and yeah, the same commonality was always these strange nomads that wear colorful clothing and like to party, end up setting up outside of towns, sort of drawing people in, and then those people inevitably disappearing. Never enough from one place to make too much of a stink, except for the more recent one with Daggerford.
And as far as she was concerned, was pretty much a fluke, because it was detectives in particular that had, or hired hands in particular, that had gone missing.
in the past, before it was civilians, it had been an up-and-coming adventurer group here and there. But with, what you've seen and heard over the years, it's not entirely uncommon for an up-and-coming adventurer group to go take on a job that was a bit more for them to, they bit off more than they could chew, and then they met the fate that most adventurers meet, some sooner rather than later.
Yeah, if you think you can find people, yeah, that's great. If I can help in any way, let me know.
Shall do. And should I find anything else, I shall let you know.
Oh, but I do have to ask with that number though. Like, were we the last ones, and then you came through, or did someone else come through like after us, go missing after us?
Investigation? Would she have found something like that?
They would have been the most recent ones, yeah.
Because it was
Yeah,
like
the
a few
Duchess-
days, but not much.
Yeah, the Duchess had the party, had invited you guys, then asked you to look into things, and when the people came back but you didn't, she thought it was strange, and since you were already looking into something similar, and she put out a missive for someone to go investigate to find out what happened, yeah, this was the most recent group. And I mean, to be fair, you guys had a little bit more of a reputation because of having previously solved that murder. Murders. Yeah, who investigates the investigators? So yeah, it was like, like these people that are famous from Waterdeep just kind of disappeared. So we should probably find out where they went.
Yeah, and unfortunately, at the time when I started investigating, you were the most recent.
I think that's fortunate. Like, it means that there isn't more people than there was before.
That's unfortunate because I have no confirmation that it really ended with you.
Well, that's
I could
true.
be looking for, let's say, as a ballpark, find maybe 150 people and then come back and find out another 500 went missing.
Yeah, you should probably go talk to Stanimir.
Come again?
He was the one that kidnapped us.
Velaki
So he
man.
might be. Oh, what? Sorry.
The Velaki man.
Yeah.
Alright, where can I find him?
He's in like Vishtoni encampment down near Velaki. He lives in a tent with a Casimir.
Yep.
I shall bear in mind to go visit him. It's going to be a very interesting conversation.
How did you get here if not through them, though?
A friend of mine found a breach, so to speak. But before I go, I believe this stuff belongs to you, and she'll empty out from her bag of holding Eilena's stuff from the temple.
Okay.
I forget what the death mask is for Barovia, but you likely would be in possession of one of those and traverse through the mists with that.
It's a bottle from the Wizards of Wine, or I don't remember the other two.
whatever it is was like a one-use thing or something. I don't know. Either that or
It's not really so much that it's a one-use thing. It's like once you're here, you're here.
Well, and so for like the rifts, the portals that just like exist between Ravenloft and Toril or the other planes, you don't need those items for that. Those are for going through the mist to another place.
Oh, well then, so yeah, you probably would have just found a portal that came here to Ravenloft, which I forget where one of those is.
No. I removed
My
the
bad.
salt for Eilena's
I
coin
think there's
and
one of the Mistwoods just
whacked
outside
it and
of
stuff.
Daggerford.
Yeah, there's one in the
Um,
Mistwood. There's that would definitely be the closest because the other one's over near like Cormyr.
Yeah, that's probably what it would have been. That tracks.
Probably. And I've got one more, and she'll hand you over a potion of greater healing.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
But yeah, good luck. And like I said, if I can help, let me know. That's a lot of missing people
Yes, it
in
is.
a pretty short time for that many.
Well,
That feels like it's more people than live in 2 of the 3 towns here.
it probably is. I pulled a number out of a hat. I didn't even bother to
I mean,
check.
Barovia is a deadly place.
It may not look like it, but when I was talking to Beck about this for stuff that Inigo would know about, like Vallaki and stuff, Vallaki surprisingly has like a population of like 1,500 or something like that. It's just you don't see it because the people don't really come outside and socialize like normal people.
Right. Plus, you have like those other 4 towns south of the mountain that aren't on this map. I mean,
Yeah, the expanded Ravenloft.
the original Ravenloft.
I thought about doing something with that when I found out about it, but it was like we're already too deep.
Yeah. You'd have to add like another 3 generals. It's a whole thing.
Yeah. And yeah, Viva will hold out her hand to Eileena. It's been a pleasure working with you.
I hope we see each other again. And I'll reach out and shake her hand.
As do I. And keep an eye on that Samaya girl. She might be telling the truth, but she is still afraid. Frightened people can be dangerous.
I'll keep that in mind. Also, I got to go find where she is.
She'll nod and leave through the woods.
Okay.
With nowhere else to put it, I will wear the bronze crown with dragon spires. Just got dumped
Okay.
out of the bag.
Character, as much as I loved playing Ziva, I am so glad to be back to just one character to worry about.
Yeah, that's fair. Having to play 2 is a bit of a struggle. All right, Ziva departs on her investigation, thus leaving the group. And yeah, you guys also do have all the swag that you got from the Amber Temple. I'm pretty sure that chariot full of money and other stuff is still just sitting in the middle of the abbey.
I think it is. I think it is. Yeah.
Y'all did not move that. Everything just happened, and then yeah.
Well, yeah, we didn't really have time.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, But it is there. You do have
Oh, we did split
some.
up the money though. The money's already been split up. The chariot's still there though.
Okay.
Yeah, except
he
now
cool?
there's just a pile of money here that I don't know what to do with. So I can't carry.
She just emptied out her bag like purse by purse.
Me and my little friend just spend the next while just carrying the gold into the just carrying the money into the abbey. Just
Okay.
leaving it in Apollo's room.
Paulo goes to sleep tonight. He's like, "When did my room become a dragon horde?"
No, this is Apollo's now.
If only there was something to spend money on in Barovia.
Well, the silver's all getting melted down into weapons to fight, to arm the populace. I still think that's the play.
Just silver a bunch of weapons.
Yeah.
It could be done.
It's the real reason that Strahd turned everything into Electrum is so he could get rid of the silver.
Or make it
Yeah.
harder.
What is Electrum again? Is it silver plated gold or gold plated silver?
It's an alloy. It's
an
not.
alloy.
It's not plated.
Oh,
It's a mixture of both.
It's like bronze. They're one thing now.
yeah, true. But all right. I'll say eventually Clarence, Otto, and Apollo finish burying the mongrel folk. That probably takes better part of the day. Elena, you move the dragon horde into into Apollo's room, and what would Samaya be doing?
Hmm. She would be making sure that her dad is okay, and then she would be heading up to join the others at some point.
All right, I'll say that
Died.
once he settles himself in at home, he's just like, yeah, I'll be fine. And he's like, I've got to clean up around here. It's been a while. Too little spring cleaning. And head up to the Abbey.
God. Dylan, did my Raven not show back up last night?
Oh, sorry, it's been a while. What was the last thing you sent him out for?
No, he had the day off, but he only lasts for 12 hours. And I told him he needed to be up here in Kresk by then, or else he'd be lost as a figurine forever.
Yeah, I'll say he came back.
Okay. Because I had bargained with him to convince him to go into the other general's cave. That I'd give him a day all to himself next time I summoned him.
Yep, that's right. It's funny though, because to be fair, typically with with how they describe how it is with Guinevere, where he goes to when he's like not being used is like a perfect paradise. So he wanted a day to himself to fly around this hellhole.
Yeah. Look, if everything is paradise, you got
Yeah, sometimes you got to see the bad.
yeah.
Although, to be fair, this place for a Raven, probably pretty peak.
Yeah, but a
Lots of
silver
fresh
raven
corpses. Yeah. Stand out.
stands out. Stands out. Someone says that one's definitely Strahd. It looks different.
Tried to get shot a few times. But yeah, once you finish burying the bodies, looks like Clarence goes back into the abbot. Abbey.
He is the
Into the attic.
Retreats into
He goes inside himself.
Yeah, he goes inside himself to hide for a little bit. Like a turtle. And just watch his head suck up into his body. No.
Oh no.
First the wings and the eyes, now this. Apollo will be traumatized forever.
He'll be like, I knew you were evil. Tries to kill him. But yeah, Sumaya, as you arrive, what are you doing?
Oh no.
You don't know?
No, because she came in for the most part as possible enemy number one. So now it's just like a little bit awkward showing up.
Yeah.
She'll wave at Apollo if it's Apollo.
It's clearly Donson, but
She'll
he'll turn and look, and the light fades, and Apollo just waves, and then it goes back to Donson. He goes back to finishing up the Mongol folks' prayers.
among the dead, is he?
Is what?
Is Mongi, the Mongol folk that we brought back, is he among the dead?
Oh no.
Roll a D100 for me.
My mom, love you. Love you too.
I really hope Mongi is the T-Rex.
You know what? Yeah, Mongi was the T-Rex.
Yes. She will keep walking.
Like to imagine I walk back out to get another pile of the money
Yeah.
while she's walking out.
It's been a long, arduous process.
Do you need help?
If you want to help,
I don't really have anything else to do.
I just can't hold on to this, so I'm giving it all to Apollo and just putting it in his room without telling him.
Ah. Okay. She'll grab an armful.
Okay.
Yeah. So Maya earned what the last night off of being watched because of that fight.
She did help. She was, yeah. But yeah, I'll
Yeah,
say
we-
you do that. Pretty simple task. It's just moving money.
Yeah, it's the three of us.
Just the three of you now, yeah.
Make it if we try.
You can make it if you try, yeah. Building castles in Barovia.
Reset.
We can build them in the sky in Barovia too.
Also, you guys probably finish moving the money into Apollo's room before he finishes his prayers. But he does eventually finish his prayers. You guys finish with that task. What do y'all do?
Who normally cooks in the Abbey?
Seems
Is
to
it
be
the Mongol
Clarence.
folk? Okay.
No, it seems to be Clarence and Favorable.
Okay. Since they're busy burying bodies, I'll once we finish moving the gold, I'll go cook lunch for everyone.
Okay. So I'll say you do that. And eventually you all gather back
Let's go.
in the dining room. What are you making for lunch?
Yeah, because there's the vegetables growing now, so I'll make like a stew.
Okay. All right.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
well,
else he has in this kitchen.
We'll say he's
I'll
got
make a stew.
fish. There's a lot of like salted dried fish. There's a fair bit of like cured venison as well.
There are like some bones to make a stock with.
Yeah. There's also like because a lot of it's got to be cured for like storage and stuff. They'd also have like rabbit meat. No, no pig, no chicken, no cow.
Yeah, we'll make
Because if I
make
remember
a
right, these freaks drink wolf milk.
make a rabbit stew. Yeah.
Okay.
This is
So
when it turns out
Elena,
he was saving those rabbits for a special occasion.
now you'll make Elena will like come down with a big old pot of rabbit stew.
And I'll roll again if you want me to, since you didn't ask for that. I was more doing that for my own knowledge.
Sure, yeah. What do we do? The wisdom for the cook's utensils? Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah,
Yeah, like,
it's
you
a
didn't
very
ask for those, so I'll re-roll it if you want.
no, that's fine. It's very good, very savory rabbit stew, and it warms your bones and your soul. And you guys talking all during lunch, or you just sit there in silence?
Does Donson eat the stew after saying that he doesn't trust me?
Apollo will eat
Wait, it's
it.
Apollo now.
So what's next?
Well, Ziva left.
Why?
She came here to find those of us that went missing. But apparently there's like 300 other people that have gone missing too. So she's gonna try to find any leads about them.
I don't think I've noticed 300 new people in Barovia.
Like over the last 5 years, it's been 300 people.
I
Do
I
you
haven't-
have years here?
Yes.
You have years here.
I
It's probably most likely that they're all dead.
Sold.
I mean, yeah, probably a lot of them are. But if she can find any of them, I think that would be good. Because she got here without the fish Tony like taking her. She like found another way. So maybe that would help with
Oh, she
getting
willingly
people
came
out
here.
easier.
That's a choice.
Willingly came here?
She found the she found the rift or something and came through it. But like on purpose.
No, to do with that. That is just insane.
I mean, she probably didn't know that it was only like a one-way trip.
When Donson came here willingly, he knew it was going to be a one-way trip until after he killed Strahd, but well, he didn't succeed, obviously.
No. He hasn't succeeded yet.
Yes, that's very true. But I was more referring to the the first time he thought he had it, and he greatly overestimated his capabilities compared to what Barovia could throw at him.
Well, there's no need for him to feel bad. It's not like I've succeeded either.
Or that wizard.
Morty?
It was fun.
It's the guy in the guy in the mountains?
No, I don't think that's why Morty was here. But Kazarn, I have it written down. Uh, not Kazam.
Kazarn's right.
Okay, Kazarn. Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
Kazarn
something.
had that big fight. Had a
Oh, yeah.
big fight over the waterfall.
What happened to Morty though?
I think Morty just went. I don't know. I don't think we ever really found out what went on with Morty. He likes to scare off the Vargar and the werewolves, so
That is true. He made his home in the den.
and he has a really cool house. Pretty magnificent even.
Pretty magnificent.
Maybe you can teach me how to make that.
I don't know, making a house normally takes quite a long time and lots of people.
I can make a temple in an hour.
You mean an altar, right? Like an altar I can see in an hour, but the temple.
I know I can conjure a full temple in an hour.
Wait, really?
Yes.
When did you want to do that?
At the same time, I figured out that I gained enough strength to cast the seventh circle of spells.
Cool.
That's pretty impressive.
Haven't really had a chance to do it. If I cast it on the same spot for a whole year, it becomes permanent.
How long is a year here?
About the same as it is over there.
Yeah, 365-ish.
Give or
I
take. We don't do leap years here.
Sometimes one of the days is just a little bit longer than the others.
And then the night's longer for another one. No,
Barovia's revolving around something. And it has an axial tilt.
I'm joking. I don't think it does, right? Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't have a sun or a
No,
moon.
no, it's in the. I mean, it
has
does
it
have
has a moon.
Yeah, it has
some
a
of the
moon,
domain.
sure.
Barovia has a sun as well. It's just way
Buried.
behind a lot of clouds.
Actually, it would be the same sun and moon salute, but just shadow versions of them.
For the Shadowfell, that is true. I think Ravenloft is its own thing because some of the domains have two moons. Like Barovia, which would be whichever moon Barovia was originally part of the land of, I would imagine.
Yeah, which I don't know what land it was actually
It's
originally.
it's
part of.
unspecified.
Yeah. Well, you're down to 4. And he kind of like looks over at Kai, and Kai kind of gives like this weird face, and he's like, 3 now? You're down to 3. Got a lot of work cut out for you if you want to beat the devil and free yourselves from this hellscape.
Like, you'd think that if we just cause enough trouble, he'd like let us leave.
Oh, I doubt that. He likes to watch people struggle.
It's like he
Even
gets points from it or something.
Shot.
Made the party struggle. 5 points.
Yeah, I get points for making you struggle. Good.
Strahd actually has enough points to buy 5 legendaries.
Neodon.
With how long he's been doing this, probably.
He's unlocked the secret buy an artifact option.
Neodon's order was pretty much wiped out, and I'm sure most of them were stronger than us.
Well, I mean, they had the dragon, right? Or is that?
They did have a dragon.
Or
And
did they just like follow the dragon? I don't know if the dragon ever actually was there with them, or if they just
Well-
like had a lot of dragon stuff.
Well, I mean, his body's buried at their tower, and Strahd had his head in his trophy room.
Yeah, that's true.
Ah, Argenvost. I thought I saw the beacon lit again before you arrived.
Hand touched it.
A new hand touched the beacon.
Uh,
That's why Neil left. He went to Mount Kilcreath.
See what is next.
I really don't know what we should do. Uh,
Visiting the witch, finding out where the other general is, finding out about that breastplate that Strahd so desperately wants.
Yeah, I mean, we got to
Speaking of which, I have a unknown magical plate armor. That I could have looked at. Kai, if you want to look at it, see what it does.
Sure,
Yeah,
I guess I
go.
can. 10 gold.
Is he serious about the 10 gold?
He looks serious.
I'm gonna inside him.
Well, you have a lot more money now, Apollo. I could put a lot of money in your room.
He seems really serious about the money.
I don't see. Put like. Oh, okay, I guess. Tosses him 10 gold.
He opens the pouch, counts out the 10 gold, throws it back over to you. Man, you're so fucking serious. Yeah, sure. Give me the thing.
Sure. Apollo. Take out the fucking plate armor he's been carrying on him.
Yeah, where'd you get this from again? I fucking because I gotta remember.
Barovia General Treasure Room.
Rovia. Oh, from Von Eber.
Yep.
I swear to God, if that's the armor that he was looking for.
No, it's not, because that's under the Temple of in Valaki.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we do have to deal with Baba Lasaga, I think, though. I think that is one of the cards from the reading we originally had done when we first got here. I think that's the last thing from that, other than where we're going to find Strahd.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
History, knowledge of the ancient to understand why here. Dead village drowned by a river, ruled by one who brought great evil to this world.
Did she set Strahd on the path that he currently is on?
I don't know. That's why we gotta go there to learn the history, is what we were told. We were also told where to find a powerful force of protection. And Neo has that. And where to find a weapon of vengeance, and that's the sword.
The one that Apollo is carrying
oh.
now.
Yeah, the one that looks broken but isn't. And we had the card for an ally to help us, and we found him, but I don't know where to re-find him.
Just out of character, that ally is the what's it called? The werewolf that we first met, right?
Do I say that again?
Yeah, it's Caligo
Yeah,
Sigmund,
Yeah.
the one that kidnapped Kai, allegedly.
With any luck, he will show himself soon. He was friends with
That
Papa.
is he?
Shrugged. Only thing that really makes sense.
Yeah, and it might be a problem that we don't have the symbol of protection anymore, but
He didn't.
I mean, everything.
I'll pick it up.
What symbol of protection?
Did he give you the holy symbol of the
Yeah, he left it there.
Morning Lord?
Yeah,
On the
yeah.
chair.
He the Raven's holy symbol. He did
Polish symbol.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
He did give that to me, as well as the sword.
Yeah. And then yeah, the last thing from what we were told would be finding out about the history, and that seems to be with Baba Lasaga.
So say that Kai, and I gotta type this up for you while you're all discussing things. Kai, yeah, he won't ritual cast. I don't know, can Bards ritual cast?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take the 10 minutes.
11.
11, sorry. After a bit, he just goes, oh, this thing's kind of crazy.
What's crazy about it?
Well, it's magical, but there's like something more to it. And he'll take it and he'll put it out on the table and he'll cast prestidigitation on it and then like pull out a rag that reasonably should not be that dirty, but he just kind of like spits on the armor and then starts like giving it a spit shine. And he goes, yeah, so this thing makes it so that you're more protected, and you have like resistance to like that spooky undead shit that they do, and it makes you feel really cold.
Necrotic?
Yeah, there you go.
It's not exclusively to undead, but okay, continue.
Yeah, but there's, I don't know, there's something strange about it, and like you see as he's like polishing it, you realize that it's not made out of steel. It seems to be made of a sort of deep bronze coloration, and there's silver gilding. And you hadn't noticed it before, strangely, but now you do. Now that he's like, like cleaning it up, and there's a symbol of the Morning Lord adorned into the breastplate.
Oh,
What?
but well, I'm definitely gonna be wearing this. What does it do exactly, other than makes you resist necrotic damage and harder to hit, which I imagine is a +1 or 2.
Well, see, that's the problem. It seems like it's missing something, right? This is just a breastplate. But you see these on the back here? And you'd like kind of like pick it up and like, yeah, it's a breastplate, but you know how like it is like when you have like breastplate armor, there's the front and the back.
Mm-hmm.
It's like there's these strange, you'd see like these strange straps in the back that look as though they're made to hold something additional. And he goes, and if you look at the straps inside of here, and they'd kind of like, he'd kind of reach into the breastplate, and besides the usual straps that are just there at the shoulders, there seems to be more as if to attach like pauldrons. And
I mean, it was a full set of plate armor.
was it?
Yeah, it wasn't a breastplate. It was full plate armor.
Okay. Because this is a me fuck up. It is. Actually, hold on, because that could still work. Yeah. Okay. yeah. Okay. So he'll still say the thing about the back, And yeah, so they'll be the shoulder pauldrons, and the gauntlets, and like the greaves and everything. But he's like, there's something more. Something that's supposed to attach to the back, and something that's supposed to be underneath it.
A cape or something?
Maybe for the back, sure. I don't think the cape would go underneath it.
Does it have a name?
Bill.
Yeah.
Because tomorrow I could cast Legend Lore and learn more about it, what it's missing.
Yeah, he'd go. I don't know. Yeah, because I don't think identified necessarily tells you that, right? It just tells you what it does.
I would tell you
Like
what,
if some,
What it's called, and what it does, but it wouldn't
I don't
tell
know
you
if
like the history beyond that.
yeah, well, like so it's not complete. So I'll say for this purpose, it's just telling him what it does. It doesn't tell him what it's called.
Okay.
But yeah, there's more to it. I don't know.
I guess tomorrow I'll cast Legend Lore. I'll have to go into town and get some incense worth 250 gold pieces and 4 ivory strips worth 50 each. So 200 gold pieces of ivory and 250 gold pieces of incense.
So 450 gold spent.
Yeah, well, it's not like you're one for money. These two carried a shit ton of stuff in your room.
Oh,
Hey, you have elephants here?
It's an elephant.
You're getting. Where'd you get the ivory from?
Adventurers bring it in. Then they die, and then the locals find it.
It's also a species of large tusked boar that roams the mountains to the south. I think the barbarian people hunt them.
but yeah, I'll
Get the money. I'll go out and buy the materials for a legend, 2 legend lore castings actually, because I just buy the incense twice. 500 gold plus another 200 is 700 gold total. If I can find that in Kresk.
Yeah, I'll say if after this you're heading into the town to go purchase it, since you still have like most other half of the day. There's the one general store with the old man, which is hold on.
Right. And how much gold did you? How much shit did you move into my room?
Whatever the amount was that we got after we split it up. I will scroll through the chat log for a while. There is. Nah. So I would have kept the golden hawk.
Sorry about that. My dad was asking me something. Yeah, so like that there's a little bit of commonality of this Kresk and Barovia, both having an old man. But yeah, you remember the old man that Kai held the concert for in the town. Try out his general store to see if he's got any ivory.
What does he?
All right. Let me see real quick.
There was no gold in that. It was wooden coins of painted gold. But the silver. There would have been two.
All right, so you head down to the old guy. You ask him if he has any ivory, and I'll say that he has. He would only have enough for one casting.
It does. Ivory is not consumed. It's the incense that's consumed.
Oh, okay. That's my misunderstanding, and I wasn't looking at the spell. So yes, he does have about as much as you need. It doesn't need to be one solid piece, does it?
It needs to be 4 individual.
Or individual? Yeah. Okay. Sure. I'd say he has that, and he'd let you know that it's like the tribe from down south that lives in that area. Much like Clarence had said, they do occasionally hunt these boar creatures whose tusks are made of this ivory, and they sort of almost akin to what is it? The people of Bryn Shander, where they do scrimshaw with the trouts or the salmon heads. That they
Knucklehead trout.
basically, knucklehead trout. They turn the trout heads into scrimshaw. These are sort of like these very fancy scrimshaw pieces that seem to sort of like depict their battles and a little bit of their history.
Okay. How much incense can I get? Can I get 500 gold pieces worth of incense?
500. Kreska's been cut off. Clarence would have some that he could loan to you. I'd say that you would know from what you have up at the Abbey, you have about 150's worth. This guy can sell you 100, but that's it. You're literally taking the last of his stock.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll have enough incense for one use then.
Yeah, I'm not purposefully trying to make it difficult. This place has literally been
Yeah.
starved for trade for a while now.
There we go.
And you said you wouldn't be able to cast until tomorrow, right?
No, I did not prepare it today.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll take the plate up to my room, so it's ready for tomorrow. Okay, so once we figure out, well, once I figure out what that is, are we gonna set off for the flooded village to inspect the witch?
Turns to Elena and the others, because I don't know.
I don't think Bean is back. I thought he
continue.
did get back. And of course, Neo's not here, so Vex can't say anything.
Out of character, I'm curious. I'm curious who Vex is bringing in next.
Apparently, no one.
What?
Yeah, I hate to tell you guys this way. I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry, Vex. I'm gonna have to spoil it. Vex is going to be Periwimple going forward.
Oh no.
Remember, we agreed to this. You said that you were going to be Periwimple for the rest of the campaign.
No, I said that I would rather be Periwippin than Panikai again.
Right. Which I just took it as,
Because
I'll
Kai is
gladly
not
play
built like
Periwimple.
Proper.
Please don't let me play Kai.
Oh my god.
All right. Sorry. So what are y'all doing?
We don't know. We're trying to decide.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't be leaving until tomorrow anyway after he casts the spell. So, I mean, like, what are you doing for right now? And also, yeah, I don't know.
And there's a,
For the rest of the day, I'll make a second healing potion.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really have
I'm
anything
dying.
else I can do.
I'll attune to the amulet of Ravenkind and I guess the Sun Sword, which means I would need to drop my the attunement to my arrow catching shield. But I could still use it as a shield without being attuned to it, so I'll still have a +2 on it. It's just +2 my AC, but I just won't get the bonus for the ranged attacks.
It was a check with the herbalism kit, right, Dylan? For the
Yes.
This is standard potion. I don't know what the DC is. I will look at the downtime activity list. Common item, I don't think it would be very high. Doesn't say anything about a DC in
Did you
the Xanathar's
change
rules.
the holy symbol DC for hold vampires to go off your spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we did. Yeah, I think we did because base, that's only for 1 through 10, so it falls very short.
Spell save.
Oh, okay. So this is where my problem was. Now looking at my notes, because this is something that you're going to end up identifying fully. It is a full suit of plate armor. As he described, it looks as though something goes on the back. One of you said it might be a cape. This is a fair assumption. There's something more that's supposed to go inside of it, but the full suit is missing a helmet. That's the part that's missing, not the gauntlets and leggings and all that stuff. It does not have a helmet.
Okay. And it doesn't function. Like, does it?
Still provide the +1 bonus and the necrotic resistance without those components?
This, what you have in front of you, is +1 with necrotic resistance.
Okay, I will augment my armor for that then. I already resist necrotic damage. I'm an Aasimar. But I'm the only one that can wear it.
Again.
Yeah, I only have medium armor proficiency. And I don't have the strength.
I have no armor proficiency. That will not come unless I decide to take it for my 16th level. Not for 16th.
I'll be honest with you, Dylan. I'm not seeing anything about what the DC would be in the DMG or in the Xanathars.
I don't think it's
On
supposed to
magic
be a
item
roll, you
crafting.
just do.
Well, yeah, I think you just do. I think you just do. I think that the time is spent and you do because I think it's like the same thing, yeah, with what Jarvis has been doing. Yeah, I don't think he's been rolling for any DC except for when he's been doing the custom stuff, like making the hammer because that was my own design.
Like have to figure out have to experiment with how to make.
Yeah, because he's doing things that are like outside of the realm of normal magic items. Those
Yeah,
I think
it looks like the
DC
only. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say those. I think that a DC should be a thing in addition to time and material because it's like you're fucking with things that you've never done before. Especially like when he was making the arm, he's trying to combine celestial steel and infernal iron. Like, dude, they're inherently
Yeah.
opposed to each other. So
Yeah,
that might be my
That makes-
mistake with the whole DC thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it looks like the only roll for normal magic items is if it's something that takes more than 5 work weeks. You roll in the complication table. Well, you roll a D100 and see if you have to roll on the complication table. But the base healing potions only take the 1 work day.
Okay.
All right. And I will give one of the healing potions I made to Apolloson.
Okay, another potion of healing.
And sure, we'll give the other one to Samaya.
I don't really want to, but no.
Gonna be hard for her to screw us over with a potion of healing. I would work on making the greater healing potion, but I think that takes like 5 days. And you can't take longer than twice that amount of time to make it, or else you get a complication.
Yeah. I'll say though, when you talk about Baba Lasaga, Clarence will just, well, whatever you decide to do, this place is always available to you as a sanctuary. But if you are going after that witch, be careful. Fighting her is the best option, as much as it disgusts me to say it. Though the cost may be great, making a deal with her might be more beneficial than consigning yourselves to oblivion. Do remember she taught those 3, and while they were likely a challenge, she is in a whole other league.
I mean, I don't even know that we have to deal with her. It's just that the history is there, so maybe we can do it without having to deal with her.
Could be a possibility, yes.
I mean, that's kind of her whole realm. If we go there, she'll definitely know we're there and seek us out, probably.
Unlikely.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be a. It doesn't necessarily have to be a fight, though. Is what I'm more saying. But I don't know.
I mean, if
Could
it does turn into a fight,
could
maybe
flip that
Neo
way.
will see it from the mountaintop and feel guilt and come back.
Neil, if it turns into a fight and he's on the mountaintop, I think he'd get there too late.
Do you actually think he would come back?
The mountain's a little ways away.
I'd like it if he did, because then well, he could contribute to him getting out. And it's not like we couldn't use the help either.
Okay then. When do we leave?
Tomorrow in the morning, after I figure out more about this armor. But that shouldn't be long. Only take 10
Do you
minutes
have
at
where?
most.
I think my Discord is cutting out.
Good.
Do you have where you're able to teleport us back here again, Apollo?
I can have that spell prepared tomorrow. Yes.
And
I mean, just in case that was pretty helpful
Yeah.
last time.
Yeah, I'll have it ready. I think I'll keep it prepared whenever we are leaving Kresk. Just on the off chance that something terrible goes wrong.
Okay. So with that decided, if there's any other preparation that you guys would like to make before going into the next day so that Apollo can cast the spell and you can depart, speak now or forever hold your peace.
I'll just kind of practice with the sun sword, get a feel for it.
The only other thing I have is, I guess I could go. Now that there's not those vampires right there, I could go hunt in the woods to try to get some stuff for the town. Helps with growing their plants, but maybe try to get meat for them.
I could write out for myself some of the spells I've already got, or some extra spells, so that if ever need be, she has something quickly.
You mean write up a spell scroll?
Oh,
Yeah,
scribing spell scrolls.
because I did get that ink from Morty.
You did. Apollo, quick thing though, because you had attuned to the holy symbol of Ravenkind, correct?
Symbol of Ravenkind and the sun sword.
Okay. So, detail about that. Because I remember you were talking about would I have had time to attune, and then you came back, and then the battle happened, so you didn't have time to attune to either one of them. And then if you were attempting to attune to both of them over the course of last night and today, you attune to the symbol of Ravenkind, no issue. You attempt to attune to the Sun Sword. You find that there is nothing to attune to.
Just a hilt.
It's just a hilt. And I'd even say maybe you give it to Kai to identify. Kai would tell you, hold on. One moment. Where is this thing? That this item was once a magic item, though it seems to have since been sundered. What remains of what it was meant to do, there's traces, so he's able to tell. But this was not the sun sword. This was once a luminous longsword. And effectively, what it would have done, were it still functioning, is it would give you a +1 to attacks and damage rolls. And while wielding it as a bonus action, using the blade of the weapon as the point, you would be able to cast the daylight spell from it once per day.
Oh. Well, I guess once learned that, I'll head over to Samaya and be like, the sun sword that you brought, it's not the sun sword.
What?
It's a broken luminous longsword.
No, that can't be. I tested it myself before I brought it. He looks genuinely like surprised and concerned, but at the same time realizing Strahd wasn't going to hand her that sword.
I mean, above board, we did talk about it having a restriction to who is able to wield it. So the fact that you were able to attune to it and then, have it do the sunlight thing.
Yep. That should get in her way.
How'd you test it?
He let me use it on an eagle. Shit. God, I should have known. I'd attuned to it, and then I was able to use it for a while.
Well, I guess he's still in the possession of that. I guess I'll not be unattuned for my arrow catching shield.
No, he would not be. Since there was no extra thing to attune to. I will say though, so what are you currently you have the shield and the symbol. What is your third attunement slot?
A belt of hill giant strength.
Okay.
I have a strength of 10 without it.
Olive's only marginally stronger than me. Let's go.
And I use a mace, so
I use a staff and I have a negative strength.
I think should I survive long enough to reach level 16, I'm getting a proficiency with armor.
But all right. So now that you know about the deception of that, but if you are wearing the armor does not require attunement. I don't think. Yeah, right. +1 armor doesn't require
No,
attunement.
+1 armor does not require attunement.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Good to know. But all right. Samaya, you said what you were gonna get some. You were gonna try and make some spell scrolls.
Yeah.
Okay. I forget. Is that another thing where it just takes the time to do it, right? It doesn't require a check.
You have to be proficient in Arcana, but you can just do it.
Yeah, I am proficient in Arcana.
And what are you making spell scrolls of?
Okay, so
The higher level, the longer it takes.
Wait. Do I have access to Fireball? I just realized I don't have that on my list.
No, I think you have lightning bolt, right?
Maybe?
The sorcerers definitely
No.
can learn Fireball, but you probably
Yeah,
haven't learned it.
I have Chain Lightning.
That's a 6th level spell, which would take. Let's see.
8 work weeks
I am not doing that one.
and 15,000 gold.
I do not have that either.
You probably have enough for a 1st level spell.
You can do one first level today,
Yeah.
or one cantrip today.
Yeah, your choice.
Well, cantrips I don't really have to worry about. Spell scroll. Let's.
I mean, unless you want someone else to cast the cantrip.
Well, I'm the only one in our group who doesn't wear armor, so
You're gonna scribe mage armor.
I don't think mage armor is going to work.
There's a Clarence will,
Um,
I could make you a scroll if you want me to.
sure.
I'd only be capable of doing 1st level. I don't know how useful it'll be, but you have have a choice of what I think would be useful to you. I could do cure wounds. Could also do maybe a
Yes.
healing word.
Healing word might be the better one. And she'll write out Longstrider because I just realized if we do end up in a fight with Baba Lasaga, none of our spells are gonna hit. I only just realized that.
Yeah, if she has the same thing as the crones, we're in trouble.
Yeah, which she definitely does. So I'll copy out a Longstrider spell scroll.
What was with the crowns?
They ignored spells of 5th level and lower,
Darn.
including Shillelagh.
All right. Buff spells only.
Yeah.
Although I think
Uh,
wouldn't. So if I cast, say I cast Shield of Faith on someone, and she attacks that person, does she just ignore the AC bonus from Shield of Faith?
No, if it
She's
affects
no,
like a-
it's like a Rakshasa, right? So it's only what
Rak-
applies to them.
yeah.
Well, see, then the Shillelagh. I don't know. It's weird. Weird.
So the damage from Shillelagh wouldn't hit her.
The Shillelagh did not hit the crone.
Yeah. So it'll still affect your weapon, but that extra
I know we
damage.
looked at this last time. How the fuck does it work?
I mean, Raw the Rakshasa would ignore the Shield of. Well, I don't know. Post Shield of Faith back.
Let's say limited magic immunity. The Rakshasa is immune to spells of 6th level or lower unless it wishes to be affected. Has advantage on saving throws against all other spells and magical effects. If the spell
Because
would
I mean,
affect
because it would just say that it's going through the field, the same way that it would say it's going through a wall of stone.
So does this make them immune to all spells of 6th level or lower, including cantrips, and thus screwing over magic users? About passive magic such as true seeing abilities such as divine senses and damage from magically summoned fire from a fireball, wall of fire. If the spell would affect the Rakshasa and it's 6th level or lower, then the spell doesn't affect it. A spell like True Seeing, though, isn't targeting the Rakshasa. It's targeting the PC, so it would work. So I guess let's see.
Shillelagh should have worked.
Crawford ruled that Shillelagh would not work with a Rakshasa, even though you target the weapon and not the Rakshasa. It's a spell, and he is unaffected by it unless he chooses to be affected by it. So I think that smite spells, not including divine smite, thereby would also not work. So if one has class abilities like a paladin, that would work. Spell granting you true sight would detect the Rakshasa and therefore not work, as Jeremy Crawford rules it.
Smite's not a spell.
Right. Well, no, that's what I
Well,
said.
there are smite. Yeah,
the flavor.
The
Like
smite,
decided
smites.
the flavored smites would not work against a Rakshasa. Divine smite would, though, because it's a class ability and not a spell, just like you
Yeah.
said. But since Crawford says that Shillelagh doesn't work, that if you were to cast True Sight on yourself and the Rakshasa was invisible, it can choose to not be affected by the True Sight, thus you wouldn't be able to see them. But you said what, Sanctuary or Shield of Faith? That applies to you.
Well, it puts a shimmering field around you.
The true sight is applied to you too, in that sense.
Like I Shield of Faith makes more sense to them ignoring to me than True Sight.
Yeah.
Because it literally says it's a shimmering field around you, so it could just say I'm going through the shield. So if True Sight doesn't work, Shield of Faith wouldn't work.
He'd also ignore aid. The extra HP you get from aid.
No,
If you
because
were to
that's
ask me,
physical.
That doesn't make any fucking sense because the
But
limit
if True Sight
the
doesn't work,
description is it says it can't be affected, right? Or detected.
But doesn't True Sight say that it's you let me look at True.
Well, this is what other Crawford did say that the Shillelagh would not affect him.
Yeah.
But I don't know about the True Sight thing. This is just
the
what
spell
someone else is
gives
saying.
the willing creature you touch the ability to see through things. Actually, for the duration, the creature has True Sight. You just have True
This
Sight.
is why.
That doesn't make
This
sense.
is why third edition Rakshasa
It
much easier
specifies
to figure.
cannot be detected at 6th level or lower. Just saying this takes 6th level or lower. There it is.
So yeah, it would ignore aid. The extra HP you get from aid.
Yeah, but no, the extra HP does not affect the Rakshasa in any way.
It does by the same fact that
Because True Seeing,
No,
you're
no.
seeing him through magically granted ability.
Look,
But
if-
aid is
if
just
aid
HP on
was-
yourself.
If aid was to be ignored by it, a healing word done by
Yeah,
someone else
cure
on
wounds would
someone
have to be.
well,
ignored as
yeah.
well by the same logic.
healing word and cure wounds is instantaneous. Aid lasts for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
but it
like,
doesn't.
once
It doesn't
healing word
affect.
lasts
It doesn't
for as long
affect
as
the
you
have the
Rakshasa
health.
in any way.
Once it gives the health to the person, there's no spell to be ignored. Whereas aid, it's constantly active.
Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. So, yeah, because the spell bolsters your allies with toughness and resolve. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration. But so it's just so you have that extra hit points, but it ignores those extra hit points.
So if the
Effectively, you don't
Rakshasa
have
knocks
that
you
on.
to, well, you do for the creatures that aren't the
Yeah,
Rakshasa.
for the creatures that aren't
If the
Rakshasa,
Rakshasa reduces you to 5 HP, you're unconscious. But if something else reduces you to 5 HP, you're still up.
Yeah, that's
This is retarded.
That's
I'd say
retarded.
that
Yeah.
run it on the
It's
time.
so stupid.
I'd
Yeah,
say
I
just
think-
whenever it's happening,
spell
just
resistance.
whenever it's happening, just do whatever feels right. I don't care about it.
Honestly, I think like stuff like, I don't know, Spirit Guardians, Fireball, Wall of Fire, that stuff makes sense for it to be immune to, but like stuff like Shillelagh, Bane, Bless, like stuff that is applied to the person, that doesn't make sense to me.
well.
The
Shillelagh's
weapon's
applied.
healing it, so you know it makes sense. that
Shillelagh's
it'll be
applied
immune
to the weapon, and then the weapon becomes magical because of that. It's ignoring it because the magic that's making it magical is less than the level that it's capable of being affected by. That's why Shillelagh makes sense. Kind of like what Holy Weapon is like 5th level, right? So,
Yeah.
like, even Holy Weapon is lower than the magic that it's able to be affected by, so it would be able to ignore the additional damage from Holy Weapon.
It's just
The
fucking
shove
stupid.
cast.
Because it's affecting a weapon in the sense of a spell, whereas look, I'll just say, if you cast aid on your friends, he's not going to ignore that. I think that's stupid. The whole, he ignores the 5 extra hit points, so you still go
do what
unconscious.
feels right
That's,
and keep
yeah.
going. Doesn't matter,
Yeah.
really.
You're not even fighting it yet, and you don't even know if you're going to fight it.
Yeah.
You
So-
also don't even know if it has that feature.
Yeah, you don't even know if it has that feature. It might.
In truth, she has a level 8 limited magic immunity.
Oh my god, no, that's
it's
fucking
level 9. It's
disgusting.
level 9 and lower.
We do everything.
You can only affect her with Karsus's avatar.
No,
Exactly.
but so the point is, all right. So you're able to make 1 spell scroll. What spell scroll are you making?
Longstrider.
Long Strider. Okay, easy enough. That was it, right? And then you said you were doing maybe like something with like helping them get food or something like that, Elena.
Yeah, with the couple hours I'd have left in the day, I'd hunt in the woods or something, try to get food for the abbey or the town or whatever.
Okay, easy enough. You spend your day making what preparations you will. That'll pass. We'll come to the dawn of the next day. Apollo, you're casting Legend Lore, right?
Yes. Morning.
Okay. Let me look at what Legend Lore says so that... What level is that? 7th or 5th? Legend Lore. Okay. You cast Legend Lore. Your mind would become filled with this information. Legend has it that King Raphael, last Dawn Lord of the realms of men, was gifted this armor by his closest allies. A dwarf gave him the comet steel of his forefather's blade, and with the aid of bronze dragons, used their fires to melt the sword until it became a weapon no more, but a shield to be a shield to the one that he believed in. His drow friend, tired endlessly in the pursuit of an ancient rite to create the finest drowcraft silk, which would cover the inner layers of the armor. Instead of dissolving with the rays of the sun, it would protect them from it. It would instead grow stronger in the light and retain its power even within the darkness. A deva would gift his wings and the power of flight to this armor, as well as ask the aid of the last human priest to have seen Lathander before he ascended to godhood, and bestow this armor with the first Lathanderan symbol to have ever been forged upon Toril. The belt was adorned with the horns of fallen demons. A great many greater demon from Bator was slain to help forge this armor. The armor itself is not white, but a deep bronze with silver gilding. And there was once affixed to it a cape, velvety black in color, with a symbol of the morning upon it as well. This armor, many years later, was broken into pieces and given unto Raphael's new companions, for it is said that he was bestowed with long life. The 4 items that were thus made were the Mantle of the Daywalker, gifted to the first vampiric cleric of Lathander, so that he might not burn in the radiance of the Morning Lord's light. The plate armor itself, the Hope of Morning, to guard and continue to be a shield to those that would propagate his words and bring his peace to others. The belt, Bator's Folly, and the helm, the winged helm of Celestia. What you currently have in front of you is the Hope of Morning, which is the plate armor. But the full, complete set, as it was once known, was called the Inspiration of Dawn.
So, one part is in Velaki. Because we know that's where Mantle the Dawnwalker is. But beyond that, we don't know where the others are.
And I would say, yeah, you'll know what the actual full thing does if you collect all the pieces.
I like how the one character that can use it, it's not super useful for beyond the fact that it's a +1 plate armor.
This was above board. This was not designed in mind for specifically Apollo to be using.
Yeah, it has a bar, but no one else in the party can use it.
It has within it, like how Strahd had said, at least one of the parts anyway, the capability of making him able to walk within the sun once more. So but yes, that is what you get from that.
Well, I know where one other part is, but beyond that, it's missing a few pieces.
Well, where's that?
It's in Velaki. It's the part of it's the mantle of the Dawnwalker that Strahd wants.
Oh,
It's part of the inner layer. But we should be able to go now.
well, there is a little bit of a problem with getting down there to Baba Lasaga's.
That being
Samaya might be kill on sight inside of that area to the south.
Will it?
Why?
Because of her working with Inigo before?
That's fair.
And I cannot use my bird to send a message currently.
are you able to talk to the person that has this kind of set up?
Yeah. I mean, like if I went there, yeah.
Okay, so we just go to the edge and you head in, go tell them that it's fine, and then we continue onwards.
I mean, before you did tell me to not. You didn't want me going and talking to him. So is this like you're okay with it this time, or what's going on?
I don't remember saying it was not okay. I can't remember.
You know, you said you didn't. Well, you didn't say not okay. You said you did not like me going to talk to him, me talking to him, but you assume it's going to happen anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, we don't like it that you kind of have. By we, I mean like Donson and Apollo, not like the group.
It's the royal we.
Yeah, but also not the royal we.
It's the quasi royal we.
Yeah. But it's kind of necessary that you tell him that hey, she's chill.
Yeah, I'll tell him that she's on probation.
She's not wrong.
Don't tell her that she's on probation.
Yeah, I mean, we're still not completely sure, right?
But yeah, we can head to the edge of the Fey realm, and you can just go see the guy.
Yeah. I almost forgot about that, which would have been a little funny, but also not.
Yeah, that could have been real bad.
Just walk in and a bunch of mushrooms and crazy druids pop up. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Because we spent 2 days here, the sassafras is fully recharged now.
Alrighty. So, you gather what you will, and you depart from Kresk and begin heading in the direction of Baba Lasaga. Where is... I think Al's token was down here. Yep, so we'll move it up. Yep. So what, basically after you cross the bridge, you're just going to go in and be like, hey, don't kill her, she's on probation?
Like while we're yeah, because it kind of like, does it actually make a rectangle like this, or does it stop at the river?
Stops at the river.
Okay, then yeah, I'd have them wait on the other side of the bridge while I walk in and try to see if he opens a portal like he sometimes does.
Okay. Alright. So you head out of Kresk, begin heading down the road until eventually you get to the bridge. You tell Apollo, Samaya to wait, cross the bridge, and head a little bit deeper down the path into his territory. Hold on. Okay. Samaya, make me a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Did
I wasn't
Inigo
even
actually
about
receive
to-
this, or was it not or did Strahd intercept it?
Did Inigo receive what?
Inigo received it.
Okay.
No, charisma, not wisdom.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that would have been... What would that have been? Would you roll on the die? A 7, so it'd be a 17. Okay. Samaya, what would your current mental state be right now as you're approaching this area that can be very particularly dangerous for you right now?
Also, kind of accepting, if that makes sense. Like she understands why it's dangerous for her and what she did for that to happen.
Okay. Okay. Elena, you begin to walk into the low-hanging blue mist, and you'd see now that a lot of the mushrooms and strange plant life have grown even bolder now, to the point where you didn't really notice it at first because there's a bit of wood separating your view of the other side of the river. But yeah, it's grown bolder, it's encroaching, and that as you cross the bridge, you see that low-hanging blue mist is starting to creep over the river's surface. You walk a little ways down the path. You hear the occasional little humming and singing of the mycelium. What are they called again? Fucking, what are Meve people? I almost said
Myconids?
myconids. There you go. I was gonna say my seat because I've been trying to catch up with Critical Role again, and but yeah, you hear like the little myconid people humming their tunes, and eventually you would see that strange yellow tear in reality appear.
Okay. I'll like uh wave back to the others, like saying that I found it, and then I'll step through.
Okay. You once more find yourself in the autumnal field that seems to stretch on endlessly, and the large tree with all but the last of its leaves having fallen to the ground. And you see once more the tree-like humanoid form of Canoth sitting within the throne. This time, not reading. He seems to be leaning forward in the throne, almost kind of like on the edge of his seat. You've returned.
I did. We got rid of another one of the generals. Zalant.
Excellent.
And trying to find what the message said. Sorry, I'm trying to find it in our DMs. Okay. So Ziva came back
Rob?
and changed her name.
Dorje, not.
Yeah, no, Dorje came back. Dorje came back. And this is called Samaya now. And it seems like she's not working with them. So I think she can be on like probation. We gotta go through and deal with Baba Lasaga, who you said you don't like her either. So I was hoping it would be okay if she passes through with us this time. Even though the hospitality was revoked and all that.
I see. So she has returned to your fold. Can she be trusted?
We trust him. I don't. I'm definitely keeping an eye on her still, kind of on like a probation kind of thing. She definitely helped with killing Zalant, and apparently, her and Inigo killed von Schrödinger, but now Inigo is the new Baron von Schrödinger,
Yeah, do Baron.
and he's working for Strahd.
I am not so blind to the goings on from this realm. I had heard tell that he had fallen, but that his son has replaced him is news to me. If he stands in the way as an obstacle, he will be removed. But expansion towards Valaki may not be necessary at this time. I will conserve my forces for the final push towards Ravenloft once the last piece has fallen. But you have done well to eliminate the other two. But it seems that in your zealotry to assist me, you have taken on a burden that I had prayed you would not. It seems that you too are now bound by the dark powers of this land. I hope you do not regret your decision. For though I
Bound?
have power. Yeah. That is, oh yeah, yeah. Though I have power, there is not much that I can do to curb their influence. And then he would just kind of take a step up and disappear from the throne and come out of the brambles next to you, and he would grasp your hand. Not hard, but he would just take your hand with the tattoo and sort of like indicate towards where it is now covered in the thorns. Yes. You truly do follow the same path as me now, in more ways than one.
I didn't know anything about that binding me here. They just said that they would be able to help you get what you want. Well, help me help you get what you want.
Their words like sweet honey to the ears, but poison to the soul. I too was promised the same thing, and while power has come in bounds, and I have begun to reshape this place, to rebuild what was lost, I know that they will come to collect a price most dire. It seems the same will be true for you, should you let it consume you.
Oh, I didn't. I didn't realize that this was similar to like what you had said you were offered.
The terms of our pacts may be different, but yes, you, should we fail, may not be able to leave this place, but if we are successful, and I am the lord of this domain, and I return my kingdom to its glory, I know at the very least I should be able to offer those in service to me the ability to leave this place, as the devil does for the Vishtani. They too, long ago, forged a pact of blood with him.
Elena looks in a rare case where she does not know what to say at all.
Amen. I mean, I get why you did it, but you did a thing. You did a thing.
No, I get it. Fair.
Perhaps once this place is mine, I can negotiate with them to release you. For the time being, there is not much I can do.
Okay. Well, I guess that means that still on the same goal of getting the generals out of the way.
Yutzi, what's your passive insight?
Passive insight.
Yeah.
Second. Does
Or actually, perception would apply to this. Yeah. What's your passive perception?
my passive perception is a 20?
Okay. As he's like holding.
It's a 15.
Okay. As he's holding your hand there, after he says that, you would squeeze your hand a little bit, and you would notice, because there's like that sort of ornamental, almost like deer skull mask, and it's very difficult for you to like typically ever see his actual face. I think I had said the one time, like when you first met him, he had revealed his face, but you just barely catch a single tear falling from underneath that mask and dropping to the floor. And then he would release your hand and step away.
Almost broke Pharaoh. I appreciate you telling me about this. I did have something else to ask you. And then I lost the fucking name. It's the Master of Whispers' name.
Moldovan.
Hold on, thank you. Do you happen to know where the fourth general would be? Moldovan? Where he resides?
You would take a few steps away and then turn back around. An elusive one. I do not think that their domain is... No, yeah, he would say, I know that their domain is not one of the towns within the valley. Where they rule, I am not sure. They come and go from the castle as they please. But where to find them beyond that It is a task I have not succeeded in myself.
Okay. So that one will be tricky. Um, the other piece of good news for you is that the shadow shouldn't be flying around anymore.
Yes, I saw that the beacon was lit once more.
Gondor called for aid.
I had been told of a time when it shone brightly throughout this valley before my arrival here. It is a sign of good tidings.
Um, okay. I don't think I know of anything else. Um, would you allow Samaya to pass through with me? At least temporarily, so we can get down to Baba Lasaga. Apparently, something there is important for us. Defeating Strahd.
So long as she remains loyal to your troop and does not betray the trust that you put in her. She is free to move through these lands unhindered. But should I hear from you or see for myself that she has betrayed you once more, her life will be forfeit should she enter my domain.
I would ask nothing less than that. I do not think she gets a third chance if she does the same again.
He would nod. Very well. Then let me hinder you no longer. Continue on your journey.
Curtsy and leave.
Okay.
There's 2 times there I almost said the no words.
Oh, yeah?
Never say thank you to a fae. Alright. But yeah, I'll go back out the portal. And when y'all see Elena, definitely much quieter and less upbeat looking.
Are you okay?
You're able to come through with us as long as you don't do anything like that again. With running off with like you did with Inigo.
She'll nod.
But we are good to pass through.
All right, let's go.
All right. You cross the bridge, continue on down the path, one that you've taken a number of times now, heading in the direction of Argenvostholt. Oh, you can go that way. Yeah, that's a bit of a longer way. Well, actually, no. That's about the same. You'd cross the mountains that way.
I mean,
Oh yeah, because there's
a
that
mountain
footpath over there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you went this way, you're gonna have to climb up and then down.
Yeah, I was just saying. Yeah, I never noticed that there was this path here, because when we were close to it before was when we were walking along this river.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely go that way. Which means we take. That
could
does
also
take
go
us a
through-
bit close to Valaki.
I mean, we could cut by Argenvossholt.
Yeah, you could. You could go to Argenvossholt and then cut down, because that wasn't as hard for y'all to do.
Yeah, that's probably better than going all the way up so close to the crossroads by Valaki. Though going this way, I will cast a Pass Without a Trace on us.
Okay.
Because I don't like being that close to Valaki.
All right. So you pass without a trace, and you start heading in the direction of the familiar path to Argenvossholt once more. The blue beacon lighting the sky, piercing through the cloud cover above, though no longer allowing brief sunlight through as it was when it had initially appeared. But easy enough, you follow the trail until eventually you arrive outside of Argenvossholt once more. Because it's actually not that far. It looks like such a big map, but it's like only 2 miles, and most adventuring parties go way further than that in a day. So, but once you get there, the ruined husk of the Holt before you, much quieter than before. Faint beam shooting forth from the top of the tower. You go around at the back of the Holt and begin to slowly make your way down the elevation, down towards the embankment of the Luna River to head towards the ruins of Berez. And as you're on this path, the trail hugs the river for several miles. The dirt and grass soon turn to marsh as the trail dissolves into spongy earth, pockmarked with stands of tall reeds and pools of stagnant water. A thick shroud of fog covers all. In the distance, scattered throughout the marsh, are old peasant cottages, their walls covered in what seems to be black mildew and their roofs mostly caved in. These decrepit dwellings seem to hunker down in the mire, as though they have long since given up on escaping the thick mud. Everywhere you look, black clouds of flies dart about, hungry for blood. The fog is much thinner on the far side of the river, where light flashes amid a dark ring of standing stones.
So where would the standing stones be?
The standing stones. Standing stones seem to be down in the village proper. or the
Okay.
ruins of Berez.
All right. What are we thinking?
I don't know. You just talk to her?
Why does
So, like, if we're doing that, should I drop the pass without a trace? It doesn't seem like we're trying to sneak in.
Why does it feel like she can see us anyway?
She
You
probably
say that,
can.
and you hear caw, caw from somewhere within the marsh as a raven takes to the sky.
Which way does it fly?
It heads to the south.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think. I'm pretty sure she'll know. If she doesn't already.
Yeah, but I mean, it just seems less. I don't know. It seems more
if we-
open for conversation if we're not sneaking in.
Yeah.
So I'll drop it. I'll recast it if they tell me to, but I'm dropping it. Does do you do either of you, well, any of the three of you, know anything about her that could be useful?
3 of us?
Donson's been here a long
Oh,
time.
I suppose Johnson. Yeah. Not really.
Just know she's bad news.
Right, I guess we just walk in. The standing stones by the windmill kind of told a story. So maybe if we're looking for history, we should look at those standing stones over there.
Yeah, we should probably look at those. That's a good idea.
Okay, let's see. Where are the standing stones?
I know in the description it said across the river, but across
Yeah.
the river is a pretty big area.
So here, let me oh, where is it? I was just on it. Oh, go back. There.
Oh,
Y'all would be up here. And the
Oh.
maybe
standing
that?
stones would be over here.
Okay. Oh, this is a big map.
Big map.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. What I thought were walls is actually like the fence walls. The houses are in the middle. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like the stone walls around a property. Okay.
Yep.
Well, Elena, you can swim.
Dorje, do you want to be carried across the river so we can go look at the stones?
I can swim.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll see you on the other side. Just kind of fly above them as they swim through the river.
Okay.
I have a swim speed.
You have a swim speed. Let me just.
It is from this.
I don't.
Okay.
Samaya was lying. She just felt awkward.
How fast does the river look before Samaya makes this choice?
Light, you'll be fine.
This
I cannot just
river.
light.
It wasn't super fast where we crossed it further north, but you know, rivers have faster spots.
What? How far?
Yeah. This is not a faster location.
I imagine it's pretty slow because it is a marsh.
Yes.
That's true. Yeah.
Very marshland. Yeah. And I'd say
Keep that spell scroll you made out of the water.
as you like get into the water, even though the mud's thick and kind of slowing you down a little bit once you get into like the water proper, it's not too fast and you're able to swim across just fine.
Tell the
While we're
mud.
going through the waters, is there any wildlife?
Not that you can see. Are you looking out for anything?
Just yeah, sort of. Finding birds, fish, or even eels.
Oh, well, what's your passive?
Passive is 17.
Okay. You don't see any fish or eels. The water is a dark, muddy color. And if there are any fish or eels or anything that swim through this area, their presence is not known to you. You don't see any birds. That one raven was the only one that you saw. But with a 17, deeper into the ruins, for the briefest moment, breaking through the almost sort of beyond the sound of the flowing river and the buzzing of the many different groups of flies, as some of them do begin to, as you're crossing the water, just fly around you, and you just feel them landing and biting at you every so often. You think you hear you hear a meh.
A goat?
Maybe, but you hear it.
In which direction?
From the ruins.
Aw.
Where's
Yeah,
the moving house currently?
You
we
do
not
not
see it?
see it, no.
It's this
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
Maybe. Who knows?
That's not moving back.
But Apollo flies over quite easily. Samaya and Elena, you're able to ford the river with relative ease as you walk along the side of the embankment heading towards the standing stones. So far away. It's so far away.
Don't walk into it in case it's like the one by the windmill.
What did they do by the old bone grinder?
Then it teleported us, I
Oh.
think, unless I'm misremembering.
Yeah,
Feels like
that's
that
what
was
they
a
did.
year
Just
ago.
Apollo wasn't there.
It did. Yeah, it did teleport you.
Yeah, it kind of worked like a fairy circle almost, like it teleported you when you walked in it. Yeah. But there was a raven on top of that one that kept telling us to grind them up.
As you approach the standing stones, a dozen moss-covered menhirs form a perfect circle in the spongy earth, These weathered stones range in height from 15 to 18 feet. A couple of them lean inward as if to share some great secret with their inscrutable neighbors. A wary-looking peasant woman lurks behind the tallest stone, a rusty lantern clutched in one gnarled hand and a dagger in the other.
I'm surprised to see another person here.
Hello.
She kind of like jumps a little bit and scoots around the other side of the stone, but like still kind of peeks out towards you.
Can you talk?
She would put a finger to her lips and beckon you closer.
Inciting quickly.
Insight.
Inside!
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Okay.
Perfectly fine.
Why? No. My insight is shit. I'm a traveler. I should know. I should know this shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Come.
a 5. Yeah, she looks like a regular person. There's nothing here. 15.
Might have been mugged. Oh no.
It's suspicious, but I mean, you've seen stranger things since you've come to Barovia. She doesn't seem. She does look. She looks very withered and old. Doesn't look like she's capable of much.
Does she look old or does she look like a hag?
She looks old. She doesn't look like a hag.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. I'll step forward while pulling a rations out of my bag. You hungry?
Elena, they're not an animal.
She kind of like cocks her head to the side, steps out from behind the rock, and she just goes in a bit of a whisper. What are you fools doing here? Do you want to die? And don't yell around here.
No, I'm just talking.
No, you're very much
Your voice carries.
lower.
Oh.
Talk at a lower volume, Elena.
Oh, okay. Can't really do the voice at the lower volume, but I am doing it at the lower volume.
Okay.
So is that the no to the food?
If you're offering it, I'll take it, sure.
Hold out the ration to her,
Yeah, she just kind of like
like the
comes
whole
over.
rations pack.
She's got the lantern in one hand and the dagger in the other. She puts the dagger in the hand that's like holding the ring for the lantern and just kind of like takes the ration from you. And she looks around at like the three of you and she just tucks it in her robe for right now.
No, I don't feel like dying again, though.
Ma'am, do these stones tell a story?
They do.
Could we take a look at it?
They're not my stones. Sure, go ahead. You came all the way out here to look at some old stones?
Well, a bit more than that, but
I mean, they're looking at them. And you're also all the way out there.
I'm not here to look at the stones. I use the stones to hide myself.
From Baba Lasaga?
Yes!
why are you even in this area if you're trying to avoid her?
Seems like a better way to hide would just be to not be here.
I'm not here to hide from her in the sense that I live here. She needs to be observed.
By who?
Oh, you're spying on her?
Yes, I'm spying on her.
Who for?
For myself.
Do you have any information on her that you feel like sharing?
She she looks at the three of you and she takes a few moments and she looks at Elena. You're not from here. But she looks
No.
at the other two and she's like not quite sure about Samaya, but she looks at Apollo and she's like, you're from here.
Yes and no. I'm from here, but my well reason why I'm in Hazamar, part of me is a angelic being that was trapped here centuries ago.
I don't know about that. I just know that you're from here. I can tell you have a different look about you. Look, I come here, I watch her. If she goes anywhere, I watch to see where she goes. All right, that's as much for myself as it is for the safety of other people. If she leaves, then that puts other people in danger. I go warn whoever I can. Usually the people in Valaki. But you want information about her? That's going to cost you.
I mean, I'm happy to start with just looking at the story on the stones.
You're free to look at the stones. Go ahead.
Starts observing the stones.
He starts observing the stones.
What are the ingredients?
It's a rock.
It's a rock. So you start looking at the stones? Okay. Well, there's 8 of them. The circle is about 100 feet across. And there does seem to be some weather-worn glyphs carved into them.
If we step inside this circle, it doesn't like teleport you somewhere, right?
She moves from that side of the stone back to what would be the inside of the circle, walks a couple feet into it, does a spin, comes and walks back over. No, why would you even ask that? They're just stones. They're old.
Yeah, the ones by the windmill near Valaki
Old bone
teleport you.
Are there any carvings on them like there were for the ones before?
Beyond the runes.
So there's glyphs. Do any of us recognize the glyphs?
Make an intelligence check.
Intelligence and Arcana.
I'll cast
Intelligence,
guidance
not
on
good.
myself.
Yeah, no.
Nope.
I'll put that there though.
15
Okay.
for me.
Samaya, Elena, no idea. They just look like big rocks. Apollo, you look at these and you've heard now from your friends about the ones near Old Bone Grinder. These seem ancient. Like they were raised by the people that lived here long, long before. And as you look at them and sort of inspect them, you would notice that, as I said, the circle is 100 feet across. They are spaced at regular intervals, and the stones located to the north, south, east, and west are taller than the other Oh, I'm sorry. Then the other 8 stones. Okay. And the glyphs carved into them represent different animals. You can see carved into the smaller ones the following shapes. You would see a bear, and it's like 1 per each. The closest to you, you'd see like a bear, an elk, and a hawk.
Okay. And on the bigger stones?
The bigger stones do not have any animals carved into them.
How did we activate the gate before?
Just walked in.
What'd you say, Avery?
No, I was just asking how we activated the gate before, but apparently we just walked it.
Yeah, and that one had the like seasons depicted on the floor.
Yeah, that one was yeah, there was only 4 of them and 1 was each season.
I'll touch the hawk stone.
Okay. You touch the stone and you feel it's cool to the touch. It's very old and weathered. You could feel the pock marks in it from perhaps wind and rain over the many, many long decades, perhaps even centuries since it's been raised and put in this position.
Hawk is Lathander's favorite animal. Well, one of them. It's birds of prey.
Okay. The lady, just kind of looks at you guys and you are some strange people.
Well, we're supposed to get the history lesson here.
You came here for a history lesson?
Some cards told her that there was some knowledge to be lost, history knowledge to be gained here.
So does this person look like Vishtani or Barovian?
Barovian.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Make a history check.
Okay, give me 1 second. She's human. What is favorite enemy? History is intelligent. Do they have advantage on history?
What types of what did you do for your favorite enemies again?
Undead oozes, humanoid lycanthrope, and humanoid human.
Interesting.
So she's human. She's human. So advantage on intelligence checks to recall information. Good, because I have bad history.
Okay.
Unless this is in fact Baba Lasaga, and then it's the 11 probably.
No, you have advantage. You look at her up and down for a little bit. You sort of like get a gauge, and then you recognize there's a familial resemblance to her and someone that you've seen in the past, more recent past. She looks like she could be related to the family that lives at the Wizards of Wine. And as a little added bonus, because you have human lycanthropes, her skin, it doesn't seem as though it's gnarled with age. There's the sort of telltale sign of this is a human that is afflicted with that curse. The sort of damage that's done to the skin over time from the constant reforming back and forth between their lycanthropic form and their humanoid form.
Oh. But excuse me, are you related to the Wizards of Wine? You have a resemblance.
And if I was?
Nothing. I'm just curious. We're on good terms with them. I did a thing to help their plants grow more.
Interesting.
And we got the druids in the lake to not bother them. You bear a resemblance is all.
If what you say is true, then perhaps I should not have been as rude to you. I thank you for helping my family.
They're good people. Hope we get to see them again. But it's a little out of the way.
Said you came here for a history lesson?
Yes, we were when as you said, I am not from here. And when I got brought here, I was given a card reading, and it told me some things I have to find. And one of them is finding history here.
I don't know if the history that I know can provide you with any aid. But since you have helped my family, I will tell you both what I know of these stones that you seem so interested in, and the witch that lives across the river. But beyond that, any additional history, I fear that it may have to be her that you ask for that lesson. But I promise you, it will come at a cost. As for these stones here, these menhirs, they were raised hundreds of years ago by the druids that once inhabited this valley. The same druids that have been a thorn in my family's side of more recent time. They once worshipped the land here and treated it and its people well. They were the first people of the place that is now known as Barovia. Remnants of them exist. The nomadic barbarian tribes further to the south near Mount Gakis, and those of Yeaster Hill. Though the ones to the south, unlike their brothers from Yeaster Hill, or perhaps more distant cousins would be an accurate way of putting it, they have not turned to worshipping that strange creature that they call Winter Splinter. But it is said that these stones, and the stones that you spoke of near Old Bone Grinder, hold ancient power, that of nature. So you can see there are many different creatures depicted, and she will begin to point them out, with the ones closest saying the bear, the elk, hawk, goat, owl, panther, raven, and wolf. It is said that these stones also possess the ability to guard any that stand within them from divination magic, and grant a great boon to those of druidic power, increasing their strength within their animalistic forms.
Well, shame I'm a cleric.
I'm only a druidic warrior. I'm not an actual druid. But that is very good information. I don't think I would have guessed that the druids and the barbarians were related.
As for this cursed place, she spreads her hand out across the direction of the long ruined village of Berez. Here, I have a bit more of a history lesson to give. Long ago, when this village was alive and well, there was a girl that lived here by the name of Mayrina. The devil thought that she bared a striking resemblance to his love, Tatiana. He became obsessed with her, and he would feed on her in the dead of night. But before he could turn her into a vampire and make her yet another one of his brides, the Burgermeister, Laszlo Ulrich, with the aid of a local priest by the name of Brother Grigor, killed Mariana to save her soul from damnation. Strahd slew the priest, I should say, the devil slew the priest and the Burgermeister, and then used his power over the land to swell the river and flood the village, forcing the residents to flee. Since then, the marsh has crept in, and that the vile hag, Baba Lasaga, has made this place her home. I have watched her now for many a year, and when she is here at this place and does not leave, she practices dark magics and bathes in the blood of the young, sacrificing them to Mother Night. The blood is said to preserve her life, keep her young. Though to be fair, young, if you've seen her, is a relative term. She fears old age and death.
That's very helpful information. I don't, like you said, I don't think it's the history we are looking for, but it probably is helpful if we do have to deal with her
Does
to get the history we need.
does she have any connection to the devil beyond just living in a place that he messed up?
She is like a second mother to him. Queen Ravonia, hold on. All right, good night. God damn it. Queen Ravonia, the devil's blood mother, after her passing and his transformation into the creature that we all know and fear, she came to his castle one night and offered what knowledge she could. I guess a wicked stepmother would be the best way to describe her. She uses her powers to command great hosts of spies for the devil. I'm sure you've seen the ravens throughout these lands with that strange glow in their eyes, ever watching. But there are others too. Wolves and all manner of insects.
Oh no, the cat by one the coven.
Yeah, that was That was Old Bone Grinder.
Well, that does sound like we'll have to talk to her for the history, but I don't see why she would give us any helpful information if she's like a second mother to him.
Mother might be the thing that she calls herself, but I believe it is only a means of keeping others away and demanding the respect she believes she deserves. If you say you are the mother of the devil, then no one would trifle with you. She may have loyalty to him, but she is her own agent. She exercises her will freely throughout these lands because of her association to him. She is a tricky creature, one that could both bless and curse you with the blink of an eye. If you had something to offer her, you could perhaps negotiate to try and learn of this history that you seek. But the toll can be great.
Could
Do you have any knowledge of what kind of toll? Or just like in general?
When Winter Splinter's forces first attacked the Wizards of Wine and took over our vineyard, there were 3 crystals that we were gifted a long time ago by a stranger to these lands, so that our crops might flourish regardless of weather and without the help of the sun. My brother, his daughter, she was ill from infancy. Even the abbot from Kresk was not able to help her. She bore a strange brand in the shape of a hand upon her flesh. Exhausting all other options, we bartered with Baba Lasaga to cure her of this affliction so that she might live. It cost us 2 of those crystals. With only 1 remaining, the vineyard could not flourish. But then that strange power caused the plants to rise up and attack. We thought that perhaps the 1 crystal was trying to compensate for the others. Little did we know that the druids were involved until they came knocking at our door. She still bears them, and one of them gives her house the ability to walk throughout these marshes. It grants it an unnatural life.
Hey. Well, I can definitely see why you'd want to keep an eye on her if she has, especially if she has your family's uh possessions like that.
It is not so much just because of that, but ever since we have been attacked by this winter splinter, I have a strange feeling that it might be her doing. The druids, we used to live peacefully by them. That stranger, the one that gifted us the crystals many years ago, after he disappeared, the druids became more erratic, obsessed with this new entity.
above board, Dylan, because it's been a while. I had Winter Split. Canoth is leaving the druids alone now. Yeah, like they're or not the druids. The Wizards of Wine,
Yes.
because they're not part of the things standing in his way. So he's got them leaving. Okay. Uh,
They were, to be clear, they were never being attacked because he demanded they be attacked. It was kind of more of a do my will and spread, my influence to the rest of Barovia and crush
Right.
any that stand in your way. And that might have been taken out of interpretation because, you saw how crazy those people were. So,
right.
one of them literally killed themselves on an altar to the tree. So,
And that wasn't even a druid.
that wasn't even a druid. Yeah.
It's the only other Eladrin in this place.
This godforsaken place.
Well, you can rest easy knowing that I can almost guarantee that she is not the one behind Winter Splinter and the druids. In fact, I have it on pretty good authority that Winter Splinter does not care for her at all.
I see. That is
Which does
good news, but I will not stop my vigil.
no,
I
no,
must
I'm not.
find a
I'm not trying
way.
to make you stop your vigil in any way. No.
Must find a way to reclaim those crystals, as well as keep an eye out. She leaves sometimes to kidnap more young so that she can bathe herself and keep herself young.
Can she be slain?
I do not know. She is an ancient and malevolent being. If she can be, it is beyond my simple means. So she kind of takes the little rusted dagger from the hand that was also holding the lantern, puts it back in the other hand now. She just kind of looks at it regretfully. If you are going to speak with her or delve into the ruins, I will give you 2 warnings. The scarecrows, do not touch them, for they will come alive and attack. And the goats, do nothing to them. If you do, you will invoke her wrath.
Hey, no messing with the goats or the scarecrows.
Is she currently in the ruins right now, or has she wandered off nearby?
She returned just this morning before dawn's light, and her flying skull. She is likely within her creeping hut.
Well, thank you, ma'am, for words of warning and what history you could share. Should we go and seek her out?
It seems like we might not have much choice.
Before we set off, I want to cast light on the carving of the hawk.
Okay. You cast light on the carving of the hawk, and you watch as the intricate lines that were hand tooled into this menhir from the ancient druids of this land, the light slowly begins to fill them until the full shape ignites. And for the briefest moment, you feel yourself, you feel as though you were standing within the radiance of a morning sun. And you... Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where are they? Where are they? You gain 25 temporary hit points.
Woo!
Offer a quiet prayer to the Morning Lord as thanks.
Alrighty. But yeah, she looks at you kind of strange when you do that, but she just mumbles under her breath. Religious people. Alrighty. Are you going to head into the ruins of Perez?
Yeah, I'll fly up above and fly over them as they swim across the river again, and kind of keep an eye out for a moving hut.
I'll
Okay.
describe to him what it looked like when I saw it moving, in case it's not moving currently.
Yeah, I'll say you give the description and he's flying around. You'd see over here. But it does not currently seem to be moving.
It's in the middle of the ruins. It's currently parked.
It's parked. It's great.
Yeah, it's probably resting, you know. Can't walk all the time. I mean, that's not entirely true. You could walk for the rest of your life, I suppose. You can do anything for the rest of your life.
Won't be very long life, but you can do it.
But as you guys ford the river once more and come over to this area, as you approach this cluster of ruined cottages separated by low stone walls, you see a short stretch of dirt road that has still remained intact.
How tall are the walls that are still here?
The walls that separate the cottages look to be about 3 feet tall and could easily be circumvented.
Okay. So just if we do have to run, we can get over those.
Yes, yeah.
All right.
And Elena, where you are, you would see a scarecrow.
Oh,
Does he dose us with fear
Head-
toxin?
hey, don't touch that. No, actually, we dose him with fear toxin. Uno reverse card.
You Uno reverse card the villain known as Scarecrow.
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
God, Arkham Asylum.
You succeed against his fear toxin, so you what a twist.
So yeah, so you what a
You
twist.
just blow the fear toxin back in his face.
You just grab it, shoot the thing back in his face. Those games were just so ridiculously brutal because every man that Batman hit in those games, you know that they were so dead. Like every bone in their body was broken.
Well, no,
And then
they were
the
alive.
worst-
They're just going to be a quadriplegic for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, but then as like more games went on, everybody still had like the same ridiculous amount of goons. So either medical care in Gotham City is like the best in the world, or there's just a never-ending supply of people that take jobs as being a henchman. It's so absurd. Not to mention too, yeah, in Arkham Asylum, he doesn't just take the thing and spray it back in his face. He grabs one of Scarecrow's finger needles and jabs it into his neck. Like, are you kidding me? Like, at least when Scarecrow did it to you, he just kind of like appeared around you as his hench goons were holding you still and just delicately placed it in your neck for fun time. But like, Batman didn't give a shit. He's like, no, I'm going to stab you right in the jugular with your fear toxin. Go have fun.
Would you start mainlining fear toxin?
Yeah.
I've actually been ingesting fear toxin recreationally to gain a tolerance to it.
That's
Yeah,
like
well,
that guy with rattlesnakes.
That's the crazy part, though. Is like you think Scarecrow would, right? Because he frequently uses the fear toxin throughout like all of Batman comics. Become immune to it already, so that it doesn't get used against you.
Well, I mean, look, the penny plunderer got caught by a giant penny, so I don't know what to tell you.
Or did he actually die? That's like one of the few people in his rogues gallery he unintentionally killed.
Yeah, but he came back later, so
Oh, he got better. Okay, all right, it's fine.
as has everyone that he killed.
Well, to be fair, Solomon Grundy is supposed to die, so it's fine if Batman kills him because he'll just be born again anyway. And and Ra's al Ghul has Lazarus pits, so did he really kill him? I don't know. But yeah, so you come out and you do see the Scarecrow, and it's kind of like tied up, like on that like cross brace of sticks, just kind of dangling there. So I should do next session. You're gonna get attacked by the Scarecrow. No.
Yeah. He looks the same as all the other scarecrows.
Yeah, and I'd say, well, it's a fair distance, but you have good perception. You'd see that there's like the fucking distance on this makes it so hard. You'd see another one over here. I'd be like, Apollo could probably make him out better because how high up are you flying?
Probably about 10, 20 feet.
10, 20 feet. Yeah, you could, because all the roofs are collapsed on these. You'd make out like a crap ton of these things just scattered throughout the village.
They're really far apart from each other. You don't have to worry about accidentally touching them.
Yeah,
200 feet.
from my understanding, hold on, because they're not very high CR creatures. I believe, yeah, each one of those. Oh no, they're individuals. Yeah, no, they're not groups. I thought I had read something about them being like a group of them.
I mean, it
in
makes
each of those
sense. You only have
clusters.
a scarecrow covering a certain amount of radius of your crop to scare the crows away.
Yeah, but what crop are they guarding exactly?
Grass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, this one would be here. It got moved over.
I mean, you put a scarecrow in a wheat field. What is wheat if not a grass?
A grain. No, but yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, it's midnight. Okay. So I'll say as you cross over and you see the first of the scarecrows and Apollo, you see the rest of them spread out, as well as Baba Lazaga's creeping hut parked in the middle of the ruins of Berez. That is where we will call it for tonight.
All right.
All right.
All right.